So,
We're starting.
two things. One, we may not last as long because our host is tired. Two, listening back to it, I have discovered a communication error between myself and all of you guys.
Okay.
Here's how it's going to work. If you ask me a broad question, I am going to give you broad answers. If you're looking for something specific, ask specifically. I'll give you a specific answer. I'm not giving you broad answers because you didn't do well or I'm trying to hide things from you. I'm trying to cover a long area of stuff.
Short.
Whatever.
You're trying to say little to cover a lot.
Yeah. And I'm
So
trying
you're
to knock something over.
broad strokes instead of, yeah.
I'm matching what you're doing. So I just wanted to be clear on that. So previously,
Dragon Balls.
we started Thursday evening with Siren, Jameson, and Tomas stopping at Sarah's gun shop, getting a tour of Sarah's vampire cave room, and Siren got some spell components. Friday morning, Barnaby, Sarah, and Jameson found out that Mayor LaBeouf has been arrested.
Sorry.
Mid-morning, Lanfear, Tomas, and Siren found out. Everybody did their own little special investigations and found out other special stuff. Then in the afternoon, Siren spent 4 hours working on her pendant. Barnaby got visited by Brooker Selwyn, who offered to buy his museum building for $500,000 because fortune teller told him to. Lanfear looked into Terry Rose and came up with nothing. About 4 p.m., Siren and Tomas met with Terry and discussed Siren's research of the will and talked about Jameson being connected without directly talking about anything. And then there was a small therapy session between Tomas and Siren about trust issues and communication. And then there was the obligationary, hey, do you know anybody in the medical field who is killing people? And then they left with the idea of setting up a random meet with Harry and Jameson. That's where we left off.
I think I have developed a way to do that really easily, actually.
My notes say that I worked on the pendant from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., so it's 6 hours into the 24.
I may have written down the wrong number.
That's fair.
I did this at work, so
Numbers are
who knows
confusing.
where my
And you could have just heard the 4 p.m. and said 4
No,
hours.
I probably did. That sounds like me.
Each fan.
I've also been talking about Juneteenth being on the 16th because I keep flipping over the 9th. Or the 9th.
Mm.
Where did I see that?
So, Thursday afternoon, what's everybody up to?
Let's
Did we
see.
end in the middle of the Thursday?
Yes.
Getting ready for my random meeting.
Say, if we're not going to the setting up or going to the random
about that
meeting.
yet.
Nope, there has not been. There was just there was a text, what do you like to do for fun?
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
Jameson replied, I like jazz.
Right.
Right.
That's as far as that.
And reading, but that's not fun.
That would actually have also been valid. That still works for me.
Wouldn't have been social. So.
Yeah. It's fair. So, if we're not going to a meeting, I'm gonna go back and work on the pendant. But you said you had an idea about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna start trawling social media
Okay.
for any local jazz shows,
Okay.
especially small stuff. Not necessarily a club, but like a listed performance. I'm not saying optimally with tickets, but tickets would be really useful.
Okay,
in the
yeah,
next, I don't know, like day or two.
easily find that. In
Okay.
the fucking city.
I'm gonna buy a couple of tickets.
Okay. Do I get discounts because I'm in the industry?
Hmm?
Do I get industry discounts?
You might, but he don't.
Cool.
Yeah.
You want to share this plan with me? That's fine.
Nope. I have one. I'm gonna buy actually a few. I'm gonna buy 4 tickets.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick one in an envelope and gonna have to deliver these, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
All right. I'm gonna put 3 of them in envelopes. Huh?
Unless you're mailing them.
No, because then I can't trust that they'll get there fast enough. They gotta be there before the show starts. Yeah. So I'm gonna put them all in envelopes, or all but one in envelopes, and then I'm gonna drive around. I'm gonna go to the hospital and leave one with Rita, with his name on it, and then I'm gonna drive to Harry's office and slip it under his door, and I'm gonna drive to Siren's house and slip it through her mail slip, or in the mailbox, one or the other.
Okay.
You know, however she receives mail. All with just the name for who it's for written on the front of it and a little heart. And then I'm keeping the last one for myself.
So when is this concert?
Friday night.
Friday night? Okay.
Friday night seems like a good time for a concert.
Sounds good. It goes this time. So anybody else have anything they want to do Thursday afternoon or Thursday evening?
This is the Thursday before we find out that the mayor,
The same day.
Same day as the mayor.
same day as the mayor.
Yep.
Didn't I schedule an appointment for,
Next tomorrow.
yes, so that's the set, okay. He'll probably have a glass, Barnaby will probably have like, a glass of champagne at home as he enjoys, yet another scheme coming to fruition,
But if you're dropping off the ticket at my house,
Mhm.
that means I'm back at my house. About what time of day did we get done with Harry?
Probably about 6 p.m.
6, okay.
Wait,
Hold on
go,
there for 2 hours.
go with the really fun bit. I get the tickets. I put them in envelopes. I drive with her the whole time. Drive her home. Put the envelope in the mailbox, then drive up the driveway to drop her off.
She's weirdo. No. Okay, I just want to know time so I can.
Yeah.
I'll probably just spend the evening then working on that. Maybe that's
Okay.
probably say till 10, another 4 hours.
Um.
Or an additional 4 hours.
If I can, I'll do another put the word out on a fiction.
Sure.
I'm going to try Ann Bell.
Who?
Ann Bell.
Okay.
You worked hard on these names. I'm going to get through them.
Did she?
Huh?
Did she? Or did she consult the generator?
I don't know, actually.
Who knows? I will say that none of these were made up by Gavin.
I would have only got a total of 6, so nothing again.
Being a school night, I probably would have just checked on Aria, make sure she's get supper, do that a little bit too, and make sure she gets her homework done and get her shoot off to bed. Not too late.
And technically, I'll put the word out if I miss someone's obstructing me, and I can talk to them to try to fix it, and then I can get the information.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you get a. What type of, or how,
What am I looking for?
no, how social media savvy is Lanfear?
Probably my level in real life. How's
Okay,
that?
so you get an email on your AOL account.
I have Yahoo, thank you.
You can still access your AOL emails, that's what.
Okay, technically I can, yes.
That says, I can tell you anything you want to know about Annabelle if you make it worth my while. Signed, Billy.
Ooh.
I don't know Billy, if I remember right.
You don't. It just
He's a zero.
it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna take pollution down to 0. God damn it, brain.
Is he a kid? Mm-hmm. In
Shoot.
both
I'm gonna have fun with that. Says, alright, I will say I can give him one of my debts on either Barnaby or Tomas. We're supposed to be playing with debts, so I'm gonna play with them.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if you know a surname for Barnaby, but do you know Tomas's surname?
Probably not.
No.
No, because I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, he does. He because I don't know anybody named Barnaby. You'll have to be more specific. Tomas is a common name.
It's giving out way too much information. She would not want to do that.
It's like chewing on an eraser.
Says that case, then I would offer a free night in one of the rooms with nobody in it at my club.
You can come sleep here.
No, well, pretty much to hold meetings in that way, and there would not be any, not even any of my people would be in it. Like free place to do business.
And you get back nodded or so what else you got?
I don't know what, because I don't know what. What are you interested in? Let's do it that way, because I'm grasping at straws.
Alright. He'll respond back with, you'll owe me one. Ooh.
Okay, why not? I'm collecting them. I'll say yes.
Alright.
And there's. Yeah, there it is.
So then ask, what do you want to know?
Uh,
Do you get to ask questions or something? I don't remember. I should look it up. I really should. I have to make you do it.
Number upload. It's mainly I'm sending out information. Okay, so I am searching for secret information on her, like who she really works for.
Oh, okay.
How's that?
Good guy. Yeah. You're gonna get back. Her direct employer is Michelle McLean.
Michelle What was the last name?
McLean.
McLean.
Your dog's name with MC.
Mm-hmm. Only spelled differently.
It's Lain.
Yeah, it's McLean.
Yeah, McLain.
Like claim, but with an N instead of an M.
Probably couldn't get what business McLean runs.
He gives you an email address that is her name at
Business.com.
no, University of California, San Francisco. I think that's what the university's called.
UCSF. I'm just going to put UCSF.com.
That works.
That might even be.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, because I guess University of California, San Francisco is what it is. Okay. Okay. And that's probably all I'll be spending all night doing that, I take it.
Anybody else got anything they want to do?
So, does Queensley owe me a debt because of that exhibit? Is that what we had to
Did
say?
you write down that they owe you a debt?
I did not.
Didn't know.
What did I get out of it? I think I got. She wanted to make a deal.
I think she helped spread the rumors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it was
that's
a tip
He,
in town.
he made you gave you access to gave you positive access to journalists so that they would actually listen to you.
oh. Let's see. Yeah,
Okay, then we'll move on to Friday morning.
Rita tell me she
Yeah, when do you come into work?
probably like 6:30 in the morning.
Okay. When does Rita come into?
Whenever she feels like it.
Okay, so you're already there.
Yeah.
When you get
Probably in my office.
yeah, you get a buzz into your office. Or like
Oh, okay.
Intercom.
intercom.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it just like buzzed, like, hello?
Yeah.
It's a fly.
Okay.
Fly showed up.
Hi, it's Rita.
She's aware of fly.
He's a werewolf. No, it can only be predators.
How can I help you?
I got something for you up front. You want to come take a look?
Something good?
Yeah.
Okay. Head down to the front office.
She hands you the envelope. See, you can tell it's good because there's a heart on it.
If you say so. I'll open it.
It's a ticket.
It's a gift for this
No,
Friday
no,
night.
no, nothing. Just a ticket.
Does it say what it's for at least?
Yes.
Okay. Ah. Was it you that texted me or her about what do I do for fun?
It was her.
It was her.
His, her response to Tomas was jazz, and it's all mad.
It's like, oh,
That's
this must be
right.
from Siren.
If you downplay jazz.
You're a performer. Oh, you're livelihood to jazz. I think you said.
Oh yes, that's right. All of the music you play has some influence by jazz.
Doesn't make it my favorite.
This must be from Siren. I guess I'm going to a jazz event. Why did she give it to you?
It was left on my desk.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I thought it might have been for me. I almost opened it, but it had your name on it, so then that didn't work.
I wonder why she put a heart on it.
Maybe she has a crush on you.
I certainly hope not. No offense to her.
Maybe
All offense taken.
it was to let you know this is a good thing. Happy jazz.
Rita's been dipping in the Xanax.
So what I'm getting from this is the next time I send a letter to someone I really don't like, and I include something unpleasant, and I want them to open it, I should put a heart
Absolutely.
on it. Okay.
Also, for the dot on all of your I's and your J's.
I'm not doing it.
Some people will just do the I's, but you should never leave out the J's.
Lowercase,
Their letters too.
lowercase j's.
If you don't put an I on an uppercase J, don't you know how to write?
Yes. Just making sure you did. Anyway, I'll be back to my desk now.
I also have all that dirt on the thing with the mayor you asked for.
Oh
Woke
yes.
me up about.
Please. Apologies. Please go.
They found like a whole bunch of creepy stuff in his basement, and they like brought it all out in boxes, and nobody knows what it is. There's a bunch of speculation. Some people think that like it's aliens, or it could be ghosts, or possibly body parts.
Well, that's the only feasible one that would be in a box.
Some boxes.
I don't think aliens exist.
Not.
And ghosts wouldn't, you don't, how do you go, how do you, you can't box a ghost. Not permanent.
Where are you finding all these?
What?
In the basement of the mayor's?
Yes.
Okay, then I've got a question.
These things in his basement, why did they,
That's just what everybody's saying.
so they brought boxes out of the mayor's office and everybody thinks they're from his basement and assumes it's baby.
Well, they brought boxes out of his basement after they arrested him, and everybody's speculating about what's in them. Nobody really knows.
They could just be paperwork.
Could be paperwork. Some people think it's porn.
That's it.
Actual most likely explanation.
But they're not getting as much traction as the alien people.
I don't think aliens are.
They're way more trendy.
Rita?
Yeah?
Please find some reputable sources. You usually have very good sources. Who are these everybody you're talking about?
Everybody.
On places like
CNN.com.
oh,
That explains a lot
The
of
forums.
Comments and all of the news stations. Facebook. Twitter. Snapchat.
stop using those as sources.
TikTok, but then I got the absolute
Handful.
Verify your birthday.
They wanted to ask my age, so I put in yours and then they kicked me out.
What did you put in? You don't know the year I was born.
Oh, well, it has a limit. Anything over like 82.
Oh,
That's what I feel. Seriously, that's what I put for my age for Starland. Still there.
Oh yeah, every single time that they ask in a like poll or whatever, what's your age? Or when were you born? 1983 or earlier.
oh,
Die of fire, Hoyo.
oh,
Yeah. Not even my year anymore.
oh. Don't laugh. It's getting close to
And
yours.
they do it every patch.
This isn't the only game this has happened to me on either.
Mm-mm.
Or application or anything. Such bullshit.
Yep.
No one did that.
And it's not like it couldn't like scroll back to I don't know 1880 if they wanted. Like,
Is that like when you're signing up or when you're doing a quiz for them?
when you do the quizzes.
What? There's a lot of things when you sign up and it asks for your age. That's
But
the
it
scroll
only
up.
goes so far?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll stop at like 82, 83 or it's 82 or 83 usually or
I haven't
You're
seen
not allowed
anything.
to sign up for anything if you're born
Uh-huh.
after this date.
You mean before?
before, yeah.
For different
Yeah.
video game or different quizzes they take for certain video games.
That's
Yeah.
wild! What the fuck?
No.
So I couldn't put my real age?
Nope. You will.
They don't care.
after that.
Yeah,
point.
if you were born.
You're just part of the old people group.
Yeah.
now. Or whatever.
So what I'm hearing is we need to make one of these games a smash hit amongst older people.
At least we use the
People older than
Generation
people born
Xers.
And then the only
Generation
ages you're allowed to
X.
put in are between 1970 and 1989. That's it. If you're not born in this range, we don't fucking care.
No, we just need
I
to
don't know what else to do for you, man.
We just need to hit
five
that
and
they then add in those ages. Anyway, I'm sorry.
That's what I started it.
No, you're fine.
Have you input the number?
Let's put
Yeah.
over 80, whatever the highest one is.
Years old or the year born?
You're born.
Oh.
We're born before 82.
Yes. So we're telling people that.
You want people to know you were born before 82?
I mean, I guess you can.
I mean, I personally would want my position to be older rather than younger, more experienced.
Do I look that much older?
Yes, you look like you were born before 1982.
All right.
You don't look like this.
Wouldn't actually.
Yeah, but now she's been ornery.
Oh no.
She's gone from amused and goofy to ornery. You've ruined the mood.
The reliable sources did
I
it.
don't believe you.
Like she just keeps sending everybody. All the people are saying this, and
Yeah.
you're like, I could watch the news to
There's-
find that out.
There's 7 billion people. She interviewed all of them, and that's the consensus. Yeah.
Here, I made a PDF of all of the different articles I read. Send it to your phone, and as soon as you figure out how to open it and read it, we can talk again.
Oh my.
Shots fired.
I stayed up really late doing this. You don't seem to care.
I do care.
You don't even like it.
I just, you usually tell me the specific people you talk to who are on the inside of things.
I didn't talk to everybody because everybody I know was asleep.
You didn't have to do it right then.
Well, Vanessa was I gonna do it while I'm here working? Oh, I could do that.
Yes, you typically do those sorts of things while you're here working.
I was being responsible.
I appreciate the effort.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to offend you.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a nap.
That's fine, you can stay on the call. Me and my job.
I think John had some questions.
Sorry, John.
Well, okay. I watched all the surveillance tape from that night.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to get back to you on that one.
No, this is my question. Okay, out of game. I watched the complete, okay, fine, in game. Who was I talking to find out what?
You were,
Okay,
you were,
I watched the whole tape. so
Yeah,
my
and I didn't-
question
I didn't
is-
go back to you to tell you what you found in those, and that's my fault. So, Friday evening, after you've gone through, Thursday evening, after you scanned through and ran search engines and stuff, you do have, the video of, all of those, well, not all of them, but several people coming out carrying, boxes. Most of them are forensic people. And then a couple of them are not forensic people, but look like they can, carry more than the forensic people can in terms of weight. You do manage to find, that the mayor was not handcuffed when he was arrested, he was just escorted to a marked car. Trying to remember what other stuff you were looking for.
Because what I had was the uniformed cops, police codes heard. So what did the police codes tell? Anything?
It was mostly that, there was the best they could, ascertain to put in was, evidence of foul play. Because they don't know for sure until forensic comes and looks at stuff and gives them more detail. It looks like there was a lot of,
There was no evidence of foul play.
that's the code they're gonna use for right now, but they don't have like a determination of an actual crime until, forensics is done.
So all that's seen coming out of the basement is boxes?
Yeah, like big evidence
that
boxes with like, and there's some with that like hazmat material signs on them. And
Okay, this is what I'm gonna understand.
Yeah.
Because one of the things that, and I don't know if that was for everybody or something I overheard. I don't know where we heard this, but it's in my notes.
okay,
The mayor's daughter was found in the basement
yes.
Yeah, that was information I got.
and she's alive.
That she's alive, but you
So
haven't.
she was down there with all this radioactive stuff?
I didn't say radioactive, I said.
Oh, hazmat. Okay, she was down with all the hazardous material?
Yeah,
She's a zombie.
Lots of people spend time around hazardous material.
I didn't know. Okay, so I heard that from you.
Well, I got that information. I was one of the first ones that
a couple
got
people,
that
got that
information.
information. You probably could have gotten that, through, there is a report of her, a missing persons report. And there is follow-up to, she was found in the basement of her home.
Okay.
was reunited with her family and is currently with her mother and a social worker.
Okay. But along with the daughter with the boxes and something required hazmat suits.
Or not suits, just there's hazardous material or biomaterial marks on the boxes. So
Oh,
like
on the box.
the boxes contain either potentially hazardous material or biomaterial. So it could be any kind of bodily fluids, anything biological.
I was about to say, yeah, like technically urine is.
Yeah.
hazardous.
Right.
It could even be fauna, plants, flora.
Flora's plants, fauna's animals.
I was mixing up.
I have to think about them.
Every time I try to think of it,
Huh?
I just think of the fairies from Sleeping Beauty. And that doesn't help.
Fauna like a fawn.
Mm-hmm. And flora, like a floral arrangement. Yeah. No, I know why the words and how they all root. I just
never think of a mnemonic device until I've already said the wrong one.
right. Like I have to stop and go to get there.
Anyway, so
Okay,
you
so-
would have found that out by yourself. You didn't have to worry about overhearing from someone.
Okay, so the only thing extrapolated from watching the video was the mayor coming out, not in handcuffs, putting them back in the car. Forensics coming out, big boxes being carried that were all labeled to be containing some kind of biohazard, bodily something. Was that all that was derived from watching the tape?
I mean, unless something else comes up later that you could calculate you heard from that tape, there's a lot of stuff going on and I don't really have it all like written down unless
Yeah.
there's something specific you're looking to see.
I'm trying to remember where I was going with this.
I think you were just looking for info. Everybody was kind of doing their own, what info can I find with my resources deal.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna figure out where I'm going with it. Because I don't know much more than has been rumored anyway. So technically, the video surveillance didn't really do anything.
I mean, it's
And
a more reliable source than Rita's news.
True.
Facebook.
But from what I heard of y'all's conversation, everything that you were, Rita was saying has been confirmed. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Except that it has not been confirmed it was aliens.
Right, nothing would, yeah.
That's
That's-
still debatable.
Yeah, all we know is boxes that are labeled, we don't know the time. That's the only question I have for last month.
So Friday morning's news will say that the mayor has been moved to San Francisco Penitentiary and is going to be put before a judge for arraignment. There isn't a confirmed list of what he might be charged for, but there is a consensus of possible murder, kidnapping, sexual assault, and possibly cannibalism. Fun.
The charging documents brought to the judge didn't have what he was being charged with.
No,
Yeah,
that would be
documents
fun.
haven't been uploaded to anything.
They wouldn't.
The
They
arrest
might
warrant
be,
only,
but nobody.
okay.
the arrest warrant only said material witness, so that way it could be very vague.
Well, no, they'd have to have a charging document, but I see how you're getting around that is it hadn't been uploaded. The charging document is in hand.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It's in a folder somewhere, box somewhere.
Inside another box. Inside. The records you're looking for are in another castle.
So, anybody got any Friday morning things they want to do?
No, get Ari out of school. Get I got my ticket, so I've got something for tonight. But I think other than maybe occasional few things, if there's anything to do around the house, or starting supper or whatever, I'd probably spend the entire day working on that ambulance because I've got another 14 hours to go. So, what is it, like 8 a.m. or what time?
Yeah.
So,
And the concert's that evening?
Yes.
so I'll work 8 to, I guess, what's that, 6? 8, 9, 10. What time is the concert?
You would expect somewhere around 6, 5,
Okay.
6. That's usually what.
So 9 hours, that'd be 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay.
I have heard tale
Mm-hmm.
of a man named Yakov,
Have you now?
a transient immortal who wanders the streets hunting unknown foes and ancient enemies at the university.
Okay.
And I would like to try to, at least, put a name to the face. Face
Heard
to the
of
name.
What's the guy's name?
Yakov. It's in the university residence.
Okay. Well, you know his name. It's Yakov,
Yes.
and probably know his face.
I would know his.
Yeah.
I'd like to seek him out.
Okay. Name to faces when you see some person and they look important. You're like, I want to figure out who that person is.
Yeah, you get to know sort of the things that most people know.
Let's see. And then I would like to. What's I have now? Where's it? Okay, so he's in the power circle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to know how I could put his character into my deck. So, let's see, I guess I could approach him and be like, "Say, Yakov, how you doing?" Shh, they're here. He's like, "Who? What do they look like?"
They're green with blue hair.
Green with blue hair.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. In the meantime, is it possible that some help from City Hall could help you in your hunts and your crusade against your ancient enemies and these
No, City Hall is full of them.
full of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you think even the deputy mayor, Queensley,
Yeah, she's one too.
are they aliens?
No, they're pixies.
Pixies?
Yep.
Oh, I hate those. So
Assholes.
There's
Yep.
a famous Pixie imp rivalry that's existed for quite some time. But I don't tell him that. That's, well, would you like a safe place to sleep occasionally?
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's pixie free.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, I'll tell you what. You can come and bunk down over at the museum at night after it's closed, of course, in exchange for protecting the grounds and a favor to be asked of you later.
Roll persuade an NPC, which I think is with something. I
Can
think they're circled.
can I sweeten the deal? When you persuade an NPC with a deal tilted heavily in their favor, mark corruption, take a 12 plus instead of rolling.
Okay.
Cool. I'll do that. And now he has a place to sleep and he owes me a debt.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okie dokie. And then I mark corruption. Huh. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do
Okay.
for my afternoon meeting.
Yeah, probably in the afternoon is when your meeting with Kingsley is. Anybody else got morning plans?
No, I'm probably working until about 4 o'clock.
Are we still on Friday?
Yeah, Friday morning.
Since it's Friday morning, I'm probably just doing stuff around the club and making sure weekly updates and inventories and all that. Good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I want to call, and it's been a year since I talked to my contact now, police station.
Okay, Lieutenant Romero.
Okay, yeah, you say so. Okay, ring.
So yeah, Romero.
Hey, this is Sarah.
Oh hey Sarah, how's it going?
Pretty good, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
Hey, I've got a question for you. You know, I've been researching what was going on in the alley, right?
Uh-huh.
Remember all that?
Yeah.
Well, I've heard that the mayor got arrested.
Yeah,
Alright.
you don't wanna go near that. Stay out of it.
Can you at least tell me what's on the chart?
Stay out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it would be something the people that are involved would scare the shit out of him, so.
Is it something that you're, are you scared? Or
I'm
am
staying
I
out of
supposed
it,
to?
and I work with these people. You don't.
Oh, I'm not sure. Alright, I appreciate it.
I'll put it to you this way. These people don't like to play with each other. They're not gonna play well with others.
Gotcha. Okay, appreciate it.
Okay.
Damn, that went nowhere.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
But if it does give you an idea that this is
Yeah,
high up,
it also tells me something's not on the up and up. Okay. When is he supposed to be arraigned? Did you say that?
later in the day.
In the day? Then, for lack of a better term, I wanna call one of the girls in the cat squad.
Okay.
And, see if they will, hang out in I'm assuming that's gonna be open to the public.
Mhm.
Yeah, hang out in the, courthouse and see what they can find out,
Okay.
for the charging of dinner. Okay. And they'll do that?
Mhm.
Okay, and then get back to me whenever you find something out.
Sure.
Okay, I guess that's all I can do on Friday, I'm working for the weekend.
Okay, so, later that afternoon, they call you back.
Okay,
No, actually, they send you a text.
okay,
Uh, uh, I can't think of official names, but somebody important in the FBI is going to make a public statement in about an hour. Here's what they're gonna say. News will probably start airing it live or within the hour after it's released.
Right.
The mayor is being charged with, actually, they put in the former mayor is being charged with 13 accounts of murder, 25 accounts of sexual misconduct, 10 counts of illegal solicitation of a minor, and 1 count of unlawful containment. Who the hell is so lost? What is really about that? No,
Ours is set up really well.
that's what I mean. Who did he piss off? Or is he a bad guy? For everybody else, there is the official news broadcast that Mayor Cheyenne LaBeouf is being roasted. Yeah, is being accused of blah 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 blah, all the stuff I just said, and has been removed of his rank. And Deputy Mayor Elizabeth Quincy will be inaugurated as mayor later today. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned,
Oh.
sports fan.
Next, how a squirrel and a dog can be best friends. And the internet explodes with all this information, and everybody's talking it on everything. That was the thing. And Jenkins will come to Barnaby and let him know, Elizabeth Quinsley has to move your meeting to tomorrow.
Understandable. She's got a lot going on right now with the whole, transfer of power and whatnot.
So I'm supposed to get back to her with the best time for you, and she'll see if she can make it work.
Well, it's Saturday, yes?
Yep.
Suppose I could do Saturday morning. You can open up the museum.
Okay. She will, I will get back to you.
Okie dokie.
There you go.
Sounds good, sounds good. Alrighty. So very tempted to make a monkey's paw wish. But things are chaotic enough for me to be satisfied. By me, I mean Barnaby.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
Just Barnaby. So, mid-afternoon to Moss, you get a phone call.
Eh?
It is Murphy.
What can I do for you?
Hey, you know the closed bar?
Yeah.
Can you meet me here
Now?
as soon as you can?
Be there in a minute.
Thanks.
We'll go there.
It is corded off with police tape.
Oh no, spaghetti.
I will find a uniform and approach.
Okay. He takes a minute, checks his phone, looks up and just, okay, this way.
Thanks.
And he shows you into the bar. There's a door in the back that you actually never noticed before. It leads upstairs to a loft apartment. It says, go on in.
Thanks. We'll go in.
Okay. She's like, so do you, do you know the proprietor,
Not.
Beverly Pool?
We met once.
When was that?
Hardly. It was recently. The museum thing. You heard the gala or whatever. I don't remember the word they used for it.
Sure, there's a lot of those, but yeah, I'll just write down Gala Museum. Got it.
God bless.
Man, I can't get comfortable. Sorry.
Where they were opening a new exhibit online.
Did you give her your name and number?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Well, searching around here, found a napkin with your name and number on it.
That sounds right.
So I just wondered how you knew her. When the last time you saw her was
That night
that night.
at the party before I left.
Did you seem okay?
Well, the last time I had seen her, yes.
And you hear a voice whisper in your ear. This is, I thought I looked more than okay.
Oh,
What?
she's not just missing, huh?
No. How did you know that?
Deduction.
It's a police tape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's dead.
Find the body?
Yeah, they took that away already. Before I found your name.
Yeah. I don't imagine that you've got any kind of report back on it. How long she's been.
She looked like it had been a while. And she was dressed for an event, so. Pretty fancy dress.
Check. Because I do remember the dress. I don't remember the dress, but Tomas would remember the dress.
Is the same dress someone else is wearing?
That's part of why he remembered the dress. I saw that twice. That's why I went to go talk to her. Hey! So he'll check. Was it describe the dress?
I mean, that's more detailed than I would have addressed, but yeah. Just hold on, I got a picture. It's like this.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
what she was wearing that night.
Huh.
Which isn't the only
Which
one.
museum was this?
Justin doesn't remember.
I don't think anybody said the name.
His names are terrible for me. But Tomatha can.
What's the name of your museum?
Yeah.
Well, the San Francisco Museum of Natural History
And
And
other
not-
fun stuff.
and other historical history.
San Francisco Museum of Historical History.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Beautiful.
Division, it splintered off from the University of people who want to learn to read good and do other things good too.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I know other people saw that movie. It did very well in theaters, but sometimes I think I'm the only one that remembers its existence.
Which one?
Zoolander.
Zoolander.
I know, but I don't think I understand.
Ben Stiller and Owen
Wanted
Wilson.
to, so.
It's dumb as hell and delightful.
It's worth watching for alone for just like it's worth watching for the gasoline fight.
Yes, the gasoline fight's delightful.
That's like the primary scene. I think that's
Yeah.
the draw in the movie. I mean, beyond the rest. Of
That and the you googly
Identity campaign.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Will Ferrell's in that. I liked him in that actually.
Yeah.
Not often I find a movie I like him in. Anyway, I'm sorry.
that's right. So did you see her leave the gala?
No, as far as I know, I looked where she did.
Sorry.
Bless me.
Thank you. I like this bar.
Me too. I was wondering why they've been closed so much lately.
I thought it was, irony or something.
Renovations, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah. It also explains why she wasn't answering phone. Wait, no, I didn't have her number. That wasn't me. Never mind. That was the thing I was planning to do, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you can think of anything that might lead to something, let me know.
Yeah, I'll ask around. Somebody might know something.
Great.
Alright. Sorry, it's a tough one.
That's all right. I'd take you to get a beer, but
Yeah. We'll find another place.
yeah, another place. Let me know what you find. I'm gonna be busy a while.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
I will head back out. Did you tell me anything about the dress?
Nope.
We didn't talk about the dress.
Nope.
That's right. Okay.
There's no dress talk.
You talked about the dress
Yes.
out of character, and I'm
Yes.
wondering that wasn't a
Yeah.
conversation we had.
Right.
Right.
Weird, because you're the fashion boy.
But it was an out of character conversation, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in character.
Oh.
No more clothes on.
I know, it's depressing. Who did I talk to about them?
Jenkins.
Sarah.
What?
Sarah there.
I knew all about the dress and everything else.
All
But I had talked to you about I had taken you to the bar at least once. I had talked to you.
Yes, you're
before.
thinking. There
So I will. Paul doesn't feel like the kind of thing that would do well over a text message. Paul, Sarah, on my way back to my apartment to
You have-
change.
Her name saved on your phone is Sarah.
I have no idea. Probably not. He probably has weird, stupid nicknames for everybody.
Thank you.
Except Siren. And one day I might even sit and think out the shitty nicknames for them all. Or phone names, I guess.
These are all just emojis.
Somebody's like, you're like, take my phone, call this person, and somebody's like, I can't.
You don't have their number.
So you call Sarah.
Yes.
Sarah, you get a phone call from Tomas.
Hello?
Hey, you got a sec?
Yeah.
I have bad news.
Okay.
The lady, I forgot her name again already.
Beverly Pool.
Beverly, from the closed bar.
The first one,
The bar we went to, and you met Karen.
Murphy.
You're talking about the one that's on in front.
No, that's
No,
the
no, no.
club.
Yeah,
That's the club.
Oh, okay, the one I went with you to.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's dead, apparently. Just thought you might want to know. Not yet. No.
You know anything more than she does?
She had my number, so they called me to see if I knew anything.
Oh, no, traumatic.
I'm trying to think, I never gave the mine ones right.
No.
I don't think it should matter. You just saw her. At the
No.
You might have even spoken to her at the bar as a bartender.
Did we sit at the table, isn't that the one where we sat at the table?
We did, but not
Her.
the owner of the bar. She didn't sit with us.
Well, then who was the girl that sat with us?
Karen Murphy, the detective that I was just
Oh,
talking
they
to.
just came.
Right.
Okay.
So-
So, I'm confused why you're calling me.
Somebody you at least casually knew. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay. Didn't appear kind of related.
No, she was at the party that night at the museum. You remember?
Oh, it's where everybody went to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I did see her in there. Okay, okay, let me see what I can, if I can find anything on my end. I appreciate you letting me know.
Sure. If you find anything, let me know. You're
No, it's just tired and the MS and everything else, I can't think. Okay, refresh my memory, isn't that the one that was in the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Lee told me everything then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
Oh, you
where
know
I-
everything.
Yeah.
Nobody else does.
Okay,
Well, not nobody.
Not counting you.
Somebody knows everything.
yeah.
You intentionally hid everything.
I remember what Lee told me.
All I did was hide the body. I didn't know
Which
much.
makes
You
Shut.
sent Lee to try to find. You sent Lee to follow Jenkins around. He got trapped in the museum and never got to follow him. So that's what he told you.
No, there was one point where he told me about the girl, the bathroom. They went downstairs, there's a whole bunch of bodies down there, saw her down there with a whole bunch of other bodies, yeah.
No, we
They
never
were-
said that.
I was about to say, I don't remember
He
that
wasn't,
happening.
Lee wasn't there to see
That
her
was
in the
not
bathroom.
Lee.
I think you're remembering out of character conversations. Or other people's conversations that we weren't present for.
Yeah.
Cause I know Lee was in there, I think this morning he went in there twice. The second time-
Yeah, he went into Flesh Top a couple times.
Bottoms, black peppers.
There, or should be cans.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're on the top row, in front of the half and half.
Need a little caffeine.
Yeah.
Still didn't come over, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
So when you get off the phone with Sarah, you hear that same voice again. Who is that?
Friend of mine. You're untethered?
Mm-hmm.
That's fortunate. What happened?
Well, someone tried to kill me and succeeded.
Well, that's pretty obvious. Why you?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could find out.
Oh, I found it. Jenkins is the son of Barnaby.
Yes.
He's 60. Told Sarah he saw a body moved to the crypt, but spellbound is not. But he's spellbound, not telling me all the information.
Yeah,
But he told me about the girl and the crypt.
he didn't give you details. You guys were talking about your times as bodyguards and stuff like that. And he said, hypothetically, if I did this, would you still love me? And you said, why? Have you done this? And he said, I can't talk about it. And that's when you had Lee follow him, but Lee didn't get anything.
Damn it, Okay, but he told Sarah that he saw a body. That wasn't hypothetical.
That's what started it. And then
So-
he said, so have you done that? And he said, maybe. He was real sketchy about it. And then you said, yeah, you'd still love him. And then he's like, okay, then if I did do that, how would I make it better? And you said, don't worry about it.
Okay, so this should have been, you said that, how did I do that it was moved to the crypt?
Because you heard,
Because you
you
heard,
were here when that happened, but you weren't here when that happened.
yeah, Sarah wasn't there when that happened with John. Yeah.
Okay, then that should have been.
I don't sleep yet.
Yeah, I have to watch my notes, so I gotta do that sometimes.
Yeah, and because this was way back.
Yeah, this was a
Oh my
long.
gosh, this was in January.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's when I was so damn confused. So I know the
Y'all
body,
see
he
my photo?
told me of the body. Yeah, but
All the best.
They didn't tell you who it was.
I thought he
or-
said it was moved to the crypt, but he couldn't tell me if he did it.
This was a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't-
don't remember
We weren't
how.
recording back then.
Yeah, we weren't recording back then, so I
Right.
don't have detailed notes on that.
Remember it because we were talking about it in the gun shop.
I'm pretty sure it was.
And it was Jenkins.
He didn't give you any
You already knew
details.
that he told me that. Because
He
you got
just-
mad then.
Yes.
He told me that. I remember
Darn.
that. And then I know his age.
Dang it,
And
boy.
he saw the body.
But he didn't tell you his age. Jared told us his age.
Correct.
That's
So
it.
this is
Told
notes
us
from
why his age?
Yeah, so I think that's what you're getting mixed up is out of character notes and in character notes.
Okay, so I know the body, I just don't know where. it was.
Because his main comment was like, if I knew that there was somebody dead and I knew somebody who knew that person, should I tell that person that the person they know is dead? Like he was super vague.
He didn't tell you whose body.
Or who the person was that would miss this person or any of that.
Oh, that, I screwed up. Okay.
Sarah could make an assumption.
You know what they say about assuming.
Yeah.
You should do it all the time.
Oh, it makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard you should do it all the time.
Well, that sucks for those two people.
I mean,
Well,
Okay,
that,
still,
that
I was
clears up,
hoping somebody would
clears
follow
up
me.
what happened, but now I'm more
Carry
confused than
on.
ever. Fall back and regroup.
so what's Tomas doing now?
We're having a little bit of a Q&A. What was the last thing she remembers before she died?
My stomach hurt, and I went to the bathroom, and then I couldn't breathe, and then I was dead. I think I suffocated, or I passed out, and then something killed me. I'm pretty sure it was the dress. It was getting tighter and tighter and tighter. I couldn't take it off.
Hmm.
Right?
And this was after the party?
It was during the party. It was after I excused myself from talking to you.
I'm gonna need to sit with that for a little bit later.
I've been sitting with it for several days now.
I'm sure, and I'm very sorry.
All right, it's not your fault.
That's true.
Why did you want to kill me? I thought we were getting
No.
along really well.
No, I'm
I mean, I would.
vaguely worried that somebody might have been trying to kill me.
Why would they give me the dress and not you?
Depends on when. Depends on whether it was something that you carried in the dress or something that was aimed at me and caught you and your dress instead. Excuse me. We'll see what we can find. I have a call to make first. I'm gonna call the land fair.
Hello?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
The dress you wore to the party, the gala at the museum,
Yes.
where'd you get it?
It was one that's not made anymore. At least mine isn't. I've had it for a very long time.
Okay.
Why?
You weren't the only one wearing one like it.
Right, the other woman was.
Yeah. Where would she have gotten hers then, do you know?
Mm, there's a few places. Blah blah blah. I don't remember.
I feel like we had this conversation before, but I don't remember it. So.
Brian Swift. Wait.
Ryan Swift?
Yes, Brian Swift.
Alright. Anything notable about Mr. Swift that I should know?
He runs in the same circles as Barnaby.
So I shouldn't lead with accusing him of murder. Got it.
So the woman died.
Yeah.
Life was like, information.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She's sorry, hard to write and talk. at the
Yeah,
same
no.
It's alright.
She's asked me to solve a murder for her.
Are you free Monday night?
Let me just check my calendar.
I don't know.
We're driving, we're not doing
Yeah.
it. No, I think Monday's good, yeah.
Okay. Monday evening, I need to have a meeting with some people, including you. So yeah,
I'll pencil it in.
thank you. You may want to wait till after the meeting to talk to Brian Swift. And I will leave it at that. And then I will start calling people.
Alright, yeah.
Oh.
I will start with Dr. Jameson.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Yes, good doctor. I need to have a private meeting with a few people, including you. Can you come by the club Monday night in the evening and 9 p.m.? I don't know what time I will say that.
What is this about?
Some things have come to my notice that I think we need to talk about.
We.
Yes, you and the other people.
They will also be at this meeting.
Yep.
The other attendees.
Yes.
things like
We may need to lay a bunch of our cards on the table. Not all of them, but some. And good day. Like.
I said good day.
I said good day.
I said good day, sir.
I suppose I will check my calendar and call her back later.
And then I will call Sarah. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. Are you free Monday night for a meeting? 9 p.m. The club here.
What's this about?
Some information that I think people need to know.
Concerning what?
Probably quite a few things. I will do right now. I'll be very vague till we get everyone together. I'll just leave it with your line of work. You know not to always trust open communication.
Alright. I'll be there.
And then I will call Siren.
See if you can get more info.
What time of day is it right now?
This is probably
Mid-afternoon.
mid-afternoon.
Shouldn't answer.
All right. I will leave a number to call, or to tell you it is important to call back, that I need to schedule a meeting with you. And then I will call Barnaby.
Oh.
Ciao.
Barnaby, my friend, we need
Oh,
to
Lanfear!
we need
It's
to
been so long.
yes, and we do need to discuss a few things. Can you come by Monday evening at 9 p.m.?
Monday evening?
Yes.
Well, it's short notice, but for you, I suppose I can make it. What's the dress code?
The place will be closed, so just be closed. Clothed.
Do I need to bring any party favors? Is there anyone else fun coming along?
You'll just have to come and find out.
Okay. All right. One of those things, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will see you then.
Thank you. That's yeah. And then you have all weekend.
So, anybody got anything they want to do for the rest of the afternoon? I have a jazz event.
Yeah, until then, no, but I do have 3 more questions
Okay.
for Bev before I do that.
Okay.
First question, does she know of anyone who might specifically want to kill her, or does she have any notable enemies?
Well, I thought we were on good terms, but my boss does kill people she doesn't like, so I guess if I screwed up at work.
What was her name?
Grace Hawkins? Have you heard of her?
Yes. We haven't been introduced yet.
Would you like to meet her? I can show you where she lives.
I don't have time for that tonight, but that would be a delightful thing, yes. Question 2, how are your finances? Any major debts?
No.
And have you had any notably bad breakups in the last 5 years?
No. I was hoping to get lucky that night at the gala.
Yeah, I was too, I'm sorry. Okay, that's all I have. Those are sort of the big 3, like, finding a motive.
Mm-hmm.
So, found one. And I suppose, honestly, he's probably talking to her while changing for the
Oh, yeah.
thing.
She gets to enjoy that.
So where are you going?
I am arranging a meeting between a couple of friends of mine that don't know each other yet. At a jazz show.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Need a date?
You're welcome to join us.
Do you want people to know I'm your date? That sounds ridiculous.
I think that might cause some problems.
So stay quiet.
You're welcome to talk. It might be very confusing for everyone around.
Maybe I'll just stay here then. Do you mind?
No, not at all. Just head out to be there precisely on time.
Boss comes home, his closet is color coded.
That's fine too. Rearrange it. I just toss everything in there.
So y'all go to the jazz club.
Tomas is wearing a slinky dark blue evening gown with the like proper gloves and a like stole the right word, the like becomes like just shoulder vest thing that's fur. Basically he did his absolute best to dress as a 20s era jazz singer would.
Rupert?
Just
Roberta cosplay.
Yeah.
Actually, in her no I'm kidding. They met. No, she was actually. She's actually probably just in her kind of more normal, casual clothes. You don't think you told me it was a nice concert? You just slipped the ticket in my door.
Yep.
So.
Did
I
you
don't
look it up
care.
or anything?
Do what?
Did you look it up or anything?
I didn't have time.
Too busy. Honestly,
Too busy. Don't care.
it very well could be an extremely casual show, and this is still what he would be wearing.
So she's probably in, actually, yeah, minus the jacket, kind of the black ripped up jeans with like green fishnets peeking through underneath it, blue tank top, and instead of like the full on punk kitted out leather jacket, because she's trying kind of maybe not to be recognized. It's a little hard given her hair. And she doesn't super care. She's probably in a no, it's sort of some sort of a jacket, but I don't know. Oh. Okay, you guys have seen my the jacket my brother brought me back from London that's like blue plaid, has the little epaulets. Oh shit, I almost
I don't
earlier.
remember it.
I don't think I have a good picture, but it looks kind of like the style of like a biker jacket, but so it's fitted. It's got the zipper that comes crossways, so when it's undone, it flaps, kind of like a biker jacket does. But it's because she's wearing more of the green and black. It's going to be just with she's got the blue tape. Yeah, basically a black version of that, but it's got the brass buttons. It does have little like loops here, little like snap loops on the shoulders. It's a little thicker, very fitted, very kind of cute. It's a very cute jacket. I like my jacket, but I don't even know where to find a picture of it to show you guys, but it's okay. That's my jacket. It's kind of black with little pops of blue and green. And that's what I'm wearing.
Jamie's wearing very nice slacks, button-up shirt, nice dress jacket, maybe a vest underneath. But like not flashy, just basic. He does have his hair all slicked back into a ponytail.
I love it.
Harry's wearing jeans
Mhm.
and a blue t-shirt that says, "Look, distraction!" and exclamation point.
Oh my god. I can see it and I'm like, yeah, I give it 5.
And a wrinkled dress coat.
Sounds right.
It's great as I think Jameson literally just thinks this is Siren trying to hang out for fun. He's not expecting anything else.
Nobody is.
No!
I'm not the one who didn't do anything.
So probably on the way there, he like calls Siren.
Well,
Where would you like to meet for the concert, the event?
I was just planning on meeting everybody out front.
Everybody.
Yes.
Who else is coming?
Well,
I assume
Mama-
you gave this to me, yes?
Nope. I believe that was Tomas, considering he dropped mine in my mailbox as I was watching him.
I see.
So, I'm meeting you and him and presumably Harry out front.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
There was no note.
Nope. That's Tomas.
I assumed you just wanted to spend time together for some reason.
Well, I would love to, but we clearly are going to.
Right. No, I'm meeting your friend Harry.
But you're
it sounds
meeting Harry too. We're gonna have
Yes.
fun at the jazz concert. It just looked fun to you.
like. Okay.
Yeah.
Come watch a great show and have a drink.
Is that a stoplight,
Close
like-
your eyes.
I hope I dressed well.
If he asks me, I'll be like, no. More than this.
So it's called Club Sepia,
Sepia. I like it.
and it's a old theater building.
Excellent.
Plays and stuff, theater, not movie theater.
Yeah.
TRE, not TEL.
Yeah. It's 2 stories. You guys all get there at the same time? Does someone get there earlier or
Oh, Jameson's absolutely early.
Tyler and Tomas going together or showing up separate?
Did you ask for a ride?
No.
Then you can drive yourself.
Yeah, I figured.
Much of their relationship still does boil down to I trust you to handle day-to-day life shit by yourself. You aren't under any meaningful threat from like,
Jazz club.
well, I was gonna say like spooky stalker people that we know of yet. Should that be the case, then we'll talk about different security protocols. But like right now, you're probably fine going to Walmart. You might get like 1 million autographs begged of you, but you'll be okay.
Should be.
As okay as anybody in public ever will.
Walmart cashier's evil.
What?
There we
It's a
go.
big
You're in
bag.
danger now.
So mine doesn't have the yellow to it. It's just black and blue plaid. But it kind of looks like that.
Okay.
She's wearing a black version.
Oh yeah.
So you're coming separately. Do you guys get there early, fashionably on time, late?
Fashionably on time,
Let's see.
personally.
No, exactly on time. I'm just trying to think what on time means because you don't want to be there as everything's starting. So if the show's at 6, then on time's what, 5:45?
Yeah. But I figured I'd get there.
Jameson's there like 5:15.
Yeah.
You got ready 4 o'clock and left.
I have a friend who takes me most places.
Jazz event.
So when you two get there, Jameson's standing outside waiting, or did you go inside?
Do the tickets come with seats?
Yes.
Then yes, he's outside. Because he doesn't have to worry about going and getting a seat.
Makes everything easier.
So when you come up, you see Jameson leaving.
Perfect. Park. Yeah.
I would have appreciated a note.
I didn't have time to write one.
But you put a heart.
Yeah. Hearts draw in less than a second. It's gonna take a lot longer than that to explain all the things. Also, it's gonna leave a paper trail. We're trying not to leave a trail.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh.
Officially, none of us were ever here. Except me, obviously, because I bought the tickets.
Well, I'm here.
And isn't that a delightful coinky
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Thanks.
We should probably go ahead inside. He'll be late.
That's disrespectful. Right.
What, you think he got a note and you didn't?
No, wait.
Huh?
I'm gonna wait outside for Harry.
He's a grown man. He can find his way to his seat.
I mean,
Let's go have a drink, okay?
that sounds great.
Okay.
She doesn't seem excited to be here.
She doesn't like jazz.
I said it's not my favorite. Saber, eat, bus, toss. Oh! It's not my favorite.
At least you're here to defend yourself.
I'm here.
How much of your music? And music in general.
Dude. Oh my god, yes! Yes! I know jazz's influence.
Oh.
That doesn't mean it has to be my favorite.
I didn't say it had to be your favorite.
It's just the root of your favorite. It's
You
the
do
reason
like
you have a
it, though.
favorite.
Yes.
That was the part that concerned me.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't like it.
Barnaby invented jazz.
Barnaby is the Crossroads Devil.
God damn it.
He was the Crossroads Devil.
Ooh.
You'd be surprised how many
Demotion.
urban legends Barnaby
Crowley.
is.
Demotion. I know.
That
So when you guys get inside and you hand the tickets to the person at the door, someone shows you up to a box seating on the second floor. Interestingly enough, that was not an option when you bought tickets. You bought 4 tickets. This is
Don't ask.
but this is not.
Don't ask.
I'm not gonna complain.
Stranger things have happened for stuff like this.
I kind of prefer to
Get a hold of
like
the
away from the floor anyways.
I don't know yet. It's easier to talk though.
So I imagine I have one that's
Hell yeah.
with that. Then I have a concert one that's the nicer version of bit more bikery.
So when you get to your box seats,
Yes.
Harry's already there.
Oh. Hi, Harry.
Hey, I didn't know you guys had seats in this box too.
Amazing.
Weird.
So weird.
Not disrespectful. What's not disrespectful?
Told them you were gonna be late.
I mean it's.
He does like the wounded falling out of his chin like he just shot.
Let's be honest, you're always either late or early.
I'm sorry. A wizard is neither late nor early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Thank you so
Which
much.
can sometimes be late or early.
Precisely when they mean to.
For you, yes.
Exactly. So you're not late by your own clock ever.
That's not.
The rest of you should operate by our clocks. Our clocks are best clocks.
Are you saying you should operate by each other's clocks?
I'm sorry. I really don't care about a wizard's clock.
I'm making.
They're really interesting. Sometimes they go backwards.
Then I absolutely don't want to function by a wizard's
I'm
clock.
really
Thank you
making a
very
joke.
much.
Mine has a little birdie in it.
Mine's right here and it's got Mickey on it. I flashed my Apple Watch.
Does your little birdie tell you things?
Nope. There's one word.
Choo. Your turn.
Yeah.
I have been on this from Rude. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes. My name is Harry, and you are
Jameson Guerrero.
Jameson Guerrero. It's a pleasure. Did you guys want a drink?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll go get them. What does everybody want?
I'll get them. You can stay. But same question.
And it's a fancy old-fashioned drink.
An old
An old
fashioned.
Seeing as you can't order a Bloody Mary either.
Chew on the nose.
God, that old edgelord high school memories. Like Vampire the Masquerade. We were dumb as shit.
High school, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's me?
Okay. Harry?
I was reading started without you guys.
Perfect.
How dare.
I'm drinking on my own clock.
Wizard never drinks early nor late. He finds exactly when he needs to. I'll go get drinks for
When
everybody.
I'm drinking, it's always the right time.
It's not 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock on my clock.
That looks like my jacket, but with the Star Wars patch on it. Like my jacket. No silence.
I love patch.
I do too. I kind of want it now.
So Jameson, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a surgeon
Oh, fascinating.
at the community hospital.
Oh.
We have that written down somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that How about yourself?
I'm an advisor to young people,
Like Siren?
like sirens.
Yeah.
We're kind of like a school counselor.
Sure. We'll go with that. This is not how I expected to meet you, so I apologize for my awkwardness.
Oh, I'm sorry too.
Sorry, you're awkward too.
I have no prior warning.
To be fair, I really didn't either.
Kind of.
7-8 minutes later.
Thank you.
What'd you get me?
Have you been here before then?
Yeah.
Actually,
No.
no.
Oh,
But a friend of mine has. That's really good.
I'm trying to get it to bring up a picture.
That's one. I missed the question.
Have you been here before?
Oh, Minerva.
Okay, it won't show me the
I've
picture.
been a few times.
It is a mixed drink. It is 2 ounces of cranberry juice, an ounce of vodka, a half ounce of spiced rum, a splash of triple sec, and an ounce of sour apple pucker schnapps. And the name of it is a surprise me.
Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Justin.
Thanks.
So interesting thing about this particular box here the music comes in, but no sound goes out.
Oh, good. That does make this easier.
I'll put that up.
What a mystery.
I don't think I knew that.
Weird acoustic phenomenon.
Isn't it just?
I like that spot in the. I think it's.
All of Congress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they're listening spots.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, those are so weird. So weird.
I was thinking of the one in Texas.
Oh, I think I love that one too.
Yeah.
It's you
There's
hear anything?
in San Antonio. I think it was. We've been there because I remember being there with you.
Mhm.
There's a spot,
Yeah.
and it's marked, and it's like a whole thing. If you stand in the exact right spot, everything goes silent. Because the sound doesn't carry there because of the way everything else around it just happens to be laid out.
It's very strange.
Yeah. And it's just like on a street. Like it's
Mhm.
there's no like obvious reason for it, but it works.
But in the Hall of Congress, there are 2 spots. I think. Or just the one.
I've been there since 8th grade.
I know I haven't been there since high school, but I think it's 2, or they either can hear each other or it's just one spot, and you can hear way across the hall, like way on the other side of the room, and you just hear it like it's being talked right next to you.
But can people hear you?
I don't think so.
I mean, if they're sitting next to you, but it doesn't
Yeah.
go.
It doesn't go
Yeah.
across. The sound comes to you, but not back. Yeah.
One way acoustic
It's it's weird.
barriers.
Interesting.
Acoustics are cool.
Yeah, they can be.
Okay.
That does make it easier to be a bit more open about things.
Doesn't it?
Why is everybody looking at me? I arranged the meeting. That was
Yeah.
my job.
Because honestly, this is a blessed place to put my neck. Best position for my neck.
There.
I was led to understand you had issues about the guest staying with Siren.
I did.
You weren't alone in that.
So do you.
Interesting. What were your concerns?
Suddenly he clams up.
The no sound leaves this place.
Not at all.
I was concerned that the vampire would attack Siren. Didn't know her.
You didn't know Siren?
The vampire.
Vampires are hurt.
You knew that already.
Can you do that too?
Maybe he didn't.
I think
He's
I accidentally
pretending he
let that
didn't.
one slip.
Yes.
He also didn't know what I could do to a vampire to try anything.
As long as you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a regular vampire.
It's different. Well, no. As opposed to like a super vampire?
Yeah.
Super ultra mega vampire?
Uber vampire.
Super scan level 5 vampire?
Some vampires have different abilities. You don't have an issue with all vampires, though, do you?
No, I was actually mostly concerned with information they might gather and report back to people who I do have problems with.
I see. So you weren't actually worried about her safety.
Hers no.
Who's?
The other house residents.
Ah.
You know, the impressionable type.
Sure.
Yeah.
So that's why you had to lost with them.
And because it was fun.
Yeah. I'm not sure it served the purpose of the first part.
I can't win them all.
No offense.
She's safe.
Just so we're clear, what sorts of people are you afraid of information getting?
Well, honestly, any information getting to anybody that is not a member of my particular faction from someone who is under my supervision. Because I often think, who would care about that information? And then I find out, oh, you care. You care enough to make my life hell about it. And then I care. See, that was the whole point with the moving in. I learned from people.
I see. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
I'm laughing because she does a great Harry. And I know you haven't read the books, but like, damn.
I watched the show.
That's fair. At least personality-wise, they did a really good job adapting.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's where the hockey stick and drumstick come from. That is not true in the books.
What show?
The Dresden Files. And Tomasin and then they didn't get to him. They only did one season. And blew all of their budget on special effects for the last episode. Where we learn a thing about ancient mind.
So I heard you wanted to.
I did. You sounded interesting.
I do sound interesting.
Yes.
Humble too.
I also appreciated the move there.
That makes two of you.
So many layers.
I'm sorry.
Now my concern is her addition.
Oops. Hers?
No, the vampire. What
Oh.
was her name?
A name?
Karen remembers. I'm not sure if
No,
it's the Nicole
Hope
version
remembers.
or a Harry
Jamie is
version.
not saying it.
I don't remember if I gave her name.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I did say her pronouns. But her
Yes,
name.
you gave her name. That felt like a Harry test.
Yes.
Also, Nicole's has green. But do you remember what's important to you? What should I bring back later?
Jameson was not telling it. It's like her name was a name.
Okay, we will call her Jane then.
Jane Fonda.
Foster.
What about her
Sure.
condition? Her connection to the will, particularly.
Yes. I believe that has been watched.
Who is that?
Her?
Her and me.
What's the question?
Who's keeping an eye on her connection with the will and if that comes back up?
I mean, she is, nobody else.
Everybody kind of washed their hands of it.
We're keeping an eye on her.
Yeah.
But not. It's up to her what she finds or discovers as far as that goes. I wouldn't say I washed my hands, but I'm not looking further right now. I have enough on my spinning enough plates.
Just eat straight out of the pan. Food gender.
I was led to believe she was going to let us know if they tried to contact her or if she felt any sort of connection with them.
I also have a neutral third party that I trust to keep a digital eye on the place. So
Yes.
if anyone shows up, if there's any kind of thing like that, we'll know.
Also a friend of mine.
The vampire friend?
No. Definitely not.
Okay, so let's just pretend that we're 5-year-olds playing poker and we can all see each other's hands.
All right.
What vampire connection is there to me in this?
Other than hers?
Is there anything on word? Are you all talking about it?
Well,
Is anybody besides you in your community monitoring us? Or this whole situation?
not her, no. I'll tell him about, I'm just
Right.
to make it short, the guy, the cigarette guy,
Okay.
and how that entire thing went. So some of that y'all are finding out for the first time.
All of it
Yeah,
in full truth?
yes,
Well, yeah, because you were a little
I was.
edgy about the end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Hold on. That's alright, I was just. Should have made notes.
Frederick. Headless Frederick.
Right.
Notes on Frederick. For the record, we are not aware of this officially.
No.
Actually, I'm the only one of the three of us. Debating whether or not I should keep it that way.
Please.
I can lean.
No one else you are attached to knows about. Yes. My coven is looking into cause.
Oh, who started this back up?
Yes.
That's what concerns me the most. Is there's two now,
To
right? There's this one you mentioned and that's dead now, and there's the other girl that you talked about.
yes.
That's two more than I'm comfortable with.
She wasn't from here. She came here to try and get away from them.
We don't know where the other one came from or why.
No. He never spoke words other than, do you have a cigarette?
I feel like there's something witty I should say here, but I just can't. Well, to be honest, I don't like it.
Nor do I. Especially as it could affect me personally.
How could it affect you?
It's a thing that affects vampires.
Yeah, but you're already turned.
Yes.
So it can't happen to you.
Oh.
It starts before.
Had that been said before?
Not around you, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that was a thing that Siren knew. I don't think I did, but
Well, no offense, but that makes me feel significantly better about
So what do you know about it?
it. Not a whole lot.
Okay, let me see if I can condense this. I really hate giving lectures.
Essentially, I know that they can give someone a command that is triggered by another thing and tell them to do it over and over until they tell them to stop.
Okay,
And
yeah,
it's
that's one
specific
thing.
to vampires.
Yeah. So what happens is
What
it
happens?
starts when a vampire takes a thrall
Mm.
and they curse them to obey them in certain ways.
Mm.
And then when they turn that person, it carries into their vampire life on a bigger scale. Normally, different areas of the supernatural community don't cross over. You don't turn a werewolf into a vampire. If you turn a wizard, they lose their magic. Somebody found a way around that. We don't know who, we don't know when. But they use that to start this whole weird thing with vampires. And we thought we took them all out.
Oh, it was you then.
Not me personally, no.
But your group.
Mine and yours, combination. Joint task force.
I like
pizza.
Mexican pizza, supernaturals, if you will. And then both parties decided that we would never talk about it again. So that nobody in future generations would get the same idea.
why there's not much record of it. Which I will say is admirable and probably wise at the time, but now makes it quite difficult to research it.
Well, that's also the point.
I know. But how do you fight something you can't find any information about?
Well, in theory, you go to your wise elders and they help you out. But that doesn't really happen. What happens is some people will go to their less wise elders and get help.
In some communities, there are no wise elders.
Yeah, those people are screwed. They don't even get false information.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You're the ones with the elders.
Yes, and none of them know anything or are not willing to share if they do.
Oh, they're better at keeping the pack than we are. Or me.
It's because most of them were alive for it.
Yeah, that would probably make a difference. Although I do know a really old guy, he probably would tell me.
Some of them that were old enough probably also weren't around for it, so they don't know anything. Here, Jameson is talking about himself without saying so. Which also makes it convenient to get information.
Like I said, I honestly should tell people. We should all join forces again and nip this in the bud, but I have a feeling we've grown to...
Well, I'm willing to join forces if you are. That at least starts it.
Alright? I won't tell your people you're involved if you don't tell mine.
Sounds like a plan.
I will also keep my mouth shut, don't worry.
I was counting on that.
Mine didn't even want her to come and inspect the man before we knew what was going on because she was affiliated.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of politics involved now that there wasn't back then.
Oh, we're gonna have to get her involved.
That's what I'm avoiding.
Her,
More, no, that's not involved. That's get her to take over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be taken
her,
Nope, you don't want to know, except that she's scary.
Scary as fuck. Don't.
Scary lady.
But we are getting this person involved.
No,
hopefully
not.
not.
Oh, all right.
That's what I'm saying is, are we getting her involved? And we're like, hopefully not. Yeah. We don't want her involved. We can help it.
Let me put it this way: you get her involved. Her plan of action would not be to reach out to your fellows and work something out. It would be just to eradicate.
Very possibly. On the other hand, she might actually remember all of this.
It's true.
Yeah. So first, she'll lecture me in that condescending way because I was there. Then she'll eradicate you all. See, the pleasant part is you get to die.
I would not do that.
We get super.
It's better than some alternatives. I'm not trying to sell you on the idea, I'm just trying to be clear.
Is hopeful about my fellow vampires.
No, they're not all
Mine.
I'm aware. That's the only reason I finally joined the coven that I did.
So you are with the coven. What about her?
Who?
Jane.
Supposedly theirs, but otherwise no.
Okay.
Not by choice.
I say, I don't think she knew that she had the option of
No.
not, or even not being in a different coven.
Why would what am
Why?
Just a loose cannon. Or made with a shady pin.
Hypothetically not a danger to fellow vampires.
Well, she can still do shit. She just can't turn you guys into. Who knows what whoever hers plans are.
Sure. But if we brought her into the coven and then something started happening, she would be right there and easy to eliminate.
Unless you didn't realize it until it was too late.
Fair.
And whatever things that she was supposed to do were done. From a security standpoint, she's a liability.
He almost gets it.
Yes, he's very big on security.
Should be. I mean, that's why I keep him around most of the time. Someone's gotta do it. It's not gonna be me.
Yes.
At least he's very big on security in certain instances.
Really?
It's fine.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, we're fine. We're friends. Besides that, I think he knows about most of the ones that I have a grievance with.
Really only one way to find out.
Well, that's why you made him move.
Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, so the show's about to start. Y'all watch a show.
Woo! Show.
He had to open his big mouth at some point.
Mhm.
He was open up.
Why else don't we bring Jameson in on things? Right.
I like to think the show sounds a little bit like this.
No.
That's too light.
Oh, wait for it.
They replaced it with a xylophone.
Yeah.
James.
Xylophone jazz. Just like,
You know
oh my God.
what though? I would listen to that. I'm not saying I would like it, but I would give it a try.
I would listen to someone absolutely tear up a xylophone.
So, anybody have anything Friday night that isn't this full?
Conglomerate.
Mess.
I do have just one thing before the meeting on Monday. I don't know when during the weekend I want to.
What is it?
First, this is because she's deputy mayor. I would know what circle Queensley would be part of because she's so high profile, or would I have to research that?
Oh.
Because pretty much I want to try to find out more information on her if I can.
She's tricky.
Yes, I know. So that's why.
She feels powered.
So I am telling you what I want to do. You tell me what to do.
Or wild.
How's that?
Go ahead and do the one with your own contact, so you roll with your group,
With my
your circle.
So any contact.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a +1. Four. 5. And it's the same thing. Someone is blocking me, and I have to fix that before I can get information.
Okay. Okay, so you get a unknown text
Okay.
that you actually know.
Okay.
You with me?
Believe so.
Okay. It says, this isn't information you should have. Prove to me you're worthy of it. So if you want to think on that.
Yeah. I'll send you a quick message.
Anybody got something they want to do Saturday?
Saturday morning I have a meeting with Queensley.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
I'm finishing my necklace.
And Saturday afternoon, that will depend on what happens at the meeting with Queensley.
So, She shows up. And she has her family with her, and she looks like she's just going touring the museum. She is being followed by a shit ton of reporters.
I see. Huh. Alright, so it won't exactly be a quiet, private get together then. Dum, dum, dum. Well, I will welcome her and her family to the museum. And her family, are they like, is it like a husband and some children, or?
Yes.
Okay. I will point them over to the children's section of the museum, which is like, you know, the history of toys and a bunch of stuff that they can play with and touch, and inevitably they will do that.
Interactive.
Yeah, an interactive exhibit, exactly. Like,
And,
morning, Deputy Mayor,
hello.
or should I say Mayor?
Technically, yes.
Ah, yes.
You know, I don't want to deny the public chance to be here during business hours. So I was wondering if perhaps I could come in at a later time and we could get a private tour, maybe after you were closed.
We do close at noon on Saturdays, so if you'd like to stick around or, you know, go have some lunch and then come back.
Yeah, do you have a cafeteria or something?
Uh,
Local restaurant you recommend?
we're exploring options, but there's a bistro around the corner.
Perfect. We'll be back around 1.
Excellent.
And then Sheila does let the kids go around and do all the kids stuff for a while, and then she's and then
I'll wave to the reporters.
yeah. And then she actually comes back around 1 by herself.
Ah, okay.
And Jenkins closes the doors and all the reporters too wanted to try and come in too.
Yes, then we'll go to my office, which is a more secure location. You know, it's been swept for bugs recently. So, Queens, I didn't get a chance earlier to say this, but I wanted to offer you my congratulations, sincerely. I think you are indeed the best person for the role.
Well, that's true.
Circumstances notwithstanding.
Right. Circumstances terrible. So, you wanted to see me?
I mostly wanted to see you to congratulate you, but also to see if there was, you know, anything else that you needed after our last collaboration went so well. I thought, you know, there might be more.
No, honestly, I think we should keep our distance.
Ah, yes. I can understand that. Well, that's fair. Perhaps we can get together again sometime in a few months, maybe next year, after things have quieted down a bit.
Right. But yes, thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Is there a way that I'd kind of like to know if there's someone behind the deputy mayor, like, you know, someone pulling their strings? It says figure someone out,
Sure.
but it says that you'd have to ask. So then I hit, I can ask questions, but so I'll go.
Yep. Well, that definitely sounds like a thing.
Alexa, please pick a number between 2 and 12.
Here's a number between 2 and 12. It's 11.
Oh yeah. All right, 11 and
Alexa's
with
cheating
mine.
for you.
Oh, with a mind I get +2, so 13.
13.
Courage.
Okay.
Um,
So you get to ask 2 questions.
okay. Who's pulling her strings? Level with Queensley. What's the long game here?
check something real quick. If I can pull up the right, yeah.
No, that's not written funds.
Problem with this file, retry. Retry again. I hate you. Don't love that. Um, okay. So for this one, you learn a character's motivations by scrutinizing them. So what are you doing to kind of, are you trying to like talk her in circles so she reveals something? Are you studying her body language to see what she gives up?
Yeah, I'll talk in circles to see if she can unintentionally reveal that she's doing this on someone's behalf or if she's doing this for herself.
Okay. So you will get that the person pulling her strings is called River Patterson.
River Patterson.
Mhm.
That's a new name. Mm-hmm.
He's someone she mentions a lot more than she mentions her husband, but with the same affection in her voice.
Very interesting. I see. Okay. And
Also gardening too.
is that all for that question?
Yeah.
Okay. Second question is, what is her character afraid is going to happen? Like, what is she afraid is going to happen?
Mostly that she will in some way disappoint or upset River Patterson.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, she's your right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okie doke. Yeah, that sounds good. Well then, so with that, he will bid her adieu until a few months from now, perhaps.
Okay.
When things have settled more.
I'm
Not that he
gonna
intends to let them settle.
I'm going to go outside now and mention to the reporters that you and I privately discussed opening a wing here in your museum dedicated to the victims of the tragedy involving the former mayor.
How heartfelt, I love it.
Once said victims are known and want to be named, if not, just general names.
Well, local history is as much a part of history as any history.
There you go. Bye now.
Historical history. Doesn't get much more historical than that.
Sure.
Things that have happened, all very historical. Yes, I think that will conclude Barnaby's business for Saturday. Yes.
I don't think I have anything for the weekend.
All right, it's Sunday morning, time for the flea market.
Yeah. So I finish the amulet on Saturday,
Okay.
and I will text Sarah and let her know it's ready whenever she wants to meet. I've got something Sunday, but I can meet her after that if she wants.
Okay.
Cool. So I will Sunday morning I will text Barnaby and let him know I'm on my way to the flea market. Or do we have like a set time we meet?
Sure.
Do we have like a set time we meet usually? You think?
I think like 10 a.m.
Probably.
normally.
Okay. And I will text Tomas and say, flea market's on today.
We'll be there.
Cool.
See if you can find us.
Are you coming here to pick up Aria first?
Yes.
I figured. Or are we all going to the same car?
No. We're going separately.
Oh, okay.
Unless you'd like Barnaby to pick
We're
you
working on
up.
disguises today.
He could arrange it.
Do what?
Unless you want Barnaby to pick you up, he could arrange it.
Why not?
I'm just saying, it's not gonna do a lot of good if you see us put on the disguises.
We're working on the schedule. I can't go with you. So, yeah, I'll text you and say, hey, my usual ride is detained. You want to drive together?
Sure. So he and Jenkins will pull up in a nice Lincoln Town car. Something vintage and appropriately museum-ish.
Well, it's not a hearse. That'd be a lot of fun though.
Too ghoulish. Maybe for something specific.
Mine's a hearse. No, I'm kidding. I don't have a car. I don't think. I think I picked the,
No, it was a Hertz.
oh, Hertz. That too. Check that. Do I have a car? Equipment. No. I have the house instead of the car.
We rented it as a movie production company, so that way when we're done with it, we could just blow it up.
It's fun. So, yeah. You pull up, I come out. Oh, we head off.
Hello.
Good morning.
I hope you're ready because I brought breakfast mimosas.
Just what I needed.
I'll hand her a mimosa cup and then and get us thermos.
We're starting this
Stay
Sunday.
drinking in
right.
flea markets.
Hell yeah. It's been a minute since we've done this.
Yes. We haven't done this since I got that monkey's paw.
No, I meant like mimosas. We've done the
Oh,
Sunday thing.
mimosas, yes.
We've done the Sunday thing like every week. You haven't had
We actually
that
haven't.
monkey paw longer than like a
It
week.
hasn't been a week.
It hasn't been a
It
week
hasn't
since
been a
the
week
monkey
since you
paw.
had it. So
Market trip.
It just feels like months and months.
I know.
I just, you know how much I hate being apart from you sometimes
do you really?
as a friend, as a dear friend.
Okay.
Big cup.
Nice save.
Nice. Sips that mimosa. Mm-hmm.
Yes, they both just.
Anyway.
Anyway, I still haven't thought of what to do with that just yet,
Do you
but
have any plans with it? You brought it up?
it's not on me at the moment. But I have been
You want it near me.
I have been considering it. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Yeah.
Although, if your sales records continue to decline, let me know and I'll see what I can do.
They're fine, thanks.
That's good. How about concert tickets? Ticket sales going well?
We haven't exactly been able to have a concert lately because of some issues. But I think we're looking at doing some smaller local things just for the time being.
Oh, well, in that case, perhaps the next gala or event that I have at the museum, if you wouldn't mind, you could sing for us.
I would love to.
I would make sure you were.
If your
handsome
clientele
enough.
doesn't mind my style.
Oh, my clientele is the people. I think the people love you.
Certain ones. There are definitely people who don't appreciate my styles.
Well, not everyone can care for you as much as I do.
Jenkins pours more orange juice into Barnaby's thermos.
Thank you, Jenkins. Keep your eyes on the road.
Just knows where the glass is at all times.
A little freaky.
He's very skilled. He's had lots of practice.
Maybe give us straight up carton of orange juice.
Maybe you're able to always double check.
Bottles next to that.
Better than trying to do it on concentrate.
Yeah, no, it's good orange juice. And then, real French champagne. Barnaby doesn't skimp on when it comes to sirens.
She appreciates that, I think.
If she notices.
Yeah, it's true.
If she notices.
She might not. She might not. That's true. But, anyways, no, it's fine. So, do you have anything in particular you want to go look for today? Now that you've got your monkey's paw?
Oh, I'm thinking of getting into guitar.
Guitar?
Yes, guitar.
Really? Like just regular guitar, electric, bass? What you thinking?
I thought I'd start with acoustic and then work my way to electric. Master the fundamentals and start getting weird with it.
Sounds, it could be fun.
Well, I also have several specimens of older guitars at the museum, but they're not meant for practicing. I would like to eventually play one, but I would like to know a little bit about what I do.
Probably best to know how to handle it before you mess with the antiques.
Yeah, antique Stradivarius guitar.
Bingo.
They don't.
He did, actually.
He right?
Yes,
I thought they all did violins.
there's only like 3 left in the whole world.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're worth like,
Learn
it's
something new every day.
worth like $1.3 million. I've heard a video of it being played. It sounds amazing.
I mean, you make one string instrument, you can
That's true. Very true.
same components, wood, glue.
I can keep wood and seawater too.
Okay.
So when you made a heart, you said it got weird.
But,
No box.
use that anymore, actually.
It's just strings.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Not all instruments are made with catgut. There's a few that I still have from the cannibal exhibit that are rather morbid.
I don't think I want to
Everyone just shivered. Yes,
know.
I didn't want to
Like
put
made
those.
with fish gut, and everybody's like, oh.
Technically, it's only
Stay.
The picture, I don't know if anyone's seen from Dusk Till Dawn,
No.
Yes.
because some of the instruments at the Titty Twister were made with human parts.
I was thinking Hannibal. There's an episode in Hannibal that's
Yeah.
with the cello.
There's several episodes.
That's a show. Anywho.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. It got really weird later.
That's the bit.
Cool. So you're keeping an eye out for a guitar?
Yeah, he's gonna be keeping an eye out for a guitar, maybe a Fender, Stratocaster, something like that. I think those are actually the electric guitars, but
Hope you keep an eye out too. I don't really have anything in particular I'm looking for today, but just anything fun. See if anything strikes my fancy. You never know.
yeah, sounds good. You might find a antique brooch or something like that that would, really complement your stage presence. Bring out the color of your eyes.
Maybe. I don't know. The antique brooches aren't really my stage style. No. But I'm
What about a funky mask?
no.
No masks? Ah,
Yeah,
I like
you
a
gotta
good
keep
mask.
up the riz. That's kind of obscures that. So no masks, but we'll see. We'll just keep an eye out. Anything fun?
one year for the museum's Halloween party, I wore one of those golden death masks that they put on the pharaohs.
How did that go?
Someone told me it was in bad taste. I had them thrown out.
It was a replica, right?
Hmm?
It was a replica, right?
It was very convincing, yes. I cleaned it first.
There's a cough from the front.
UV light kills everything.
I'm saying that in my grave. No one needs to know that.
Just tell Jamie.
Doesn't need to know that. Jamie will murder him.
Jamie will tell everyone.
That's you.
Jamie's the Carrie Fisher of our group.
Telegraph, telecarry.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark.
That's
That's a good line.
It comes from an interview with Mark Hamill where he was talking about on Star Wars, if there was something that you wanted everybody to know, you go tell Carrie Fisher and you tell her to keep it a secret. And he would say, telephone, telegraph, telecarry.
Because he wanted to tell her about when he found out that Darth Vader was his father. It couldn't.
He couldn't, because everybody would know. And they had walked up to him with the, I know this, George knows this, and now you know this, so if anybody else finds out, we know it's you. Finds out, whatever,
Yeah.
Jamie's good if you tell
James
him
will know
it's a
it's
secret. You just have to tell him it's a secret.
I'm pretty sure he's let slip a couple of those anyway. He just doesn't think through the things he says, that's all. And it's okay, we love it well.
I really care about other people's
He's
secrets.
used to talking to normal people about normal things.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, go on.
Say about this time we get there.
Sure.
Probably. Karen doesn't have anything specific to go looking for. So, other than the people in disguise, keep an eye out for them, see if I spot them. There's not a room for that, I don't think.
I would say try rolling with mind or something, just to be, just to be able to roll.
If I were to call it a move, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'll do this.
Do the opposite.
So Tomas is gonna roll cool.
Okay. Can I do mislead, distract, or trick instead? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you're gonna do two, one for you and one for Aria.
Alright, I don't know what to add for her.
Yours.
Okay.
Figure someone out.
Yes. No. Put a name to a face.
Oh, even better. Where is that one? I'm looking.
Circle moves on the back of our
There it is.
basic moves.
There's circle, so my
So-
circle.
So I don't really know how to apply the effects of mislead, distract, or trick.
Oh, okay.
But so what it says is you pick three, create an opportunity, expose weakness or flaw, confuse them for some time, or avoid further entanglement.
I'm so confused.
So what did you get?
14.
Holy shit.
Also, I have that advanced because of my dagger, so I choose all four and I double one of them.
You're super confused. You definitely don't know it's him.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Just to show off, he actually walks up to you and introduces himself a couple of different times as different people. And then I'm rolling for hers as well.
Would hers not be enhanced from the dagger?
Right.
Yeah, right. Which doesn't matter because basically the dagger just gives me the enhanced version of the move, which only triggers at its level.
Say with her, it's just a straight.
Well,
She got a 6.
I rolled a 5, but it's power, so I have 2 in power, so that's a 7. I don't entirely botch, but I don't really make it either.
I mean, that's a success.
I was gonna say-
Partial.
Technically, you would pick up probably Aria,
It's
but
already-
not
yeah.
see Tomas.
7 total?
7 total. Okay, so, you can't put a name to Tomas, but Arya,
Figure Aria out.
because it says you, know their reputation. So, Arya, you're pretty sure is like a student. Like it's not Arya, but she, like, it's like she one of Arya's friends. Have I seen her around? Like when I pick her up and drop her off, kind of a vibe. That's enough that you
for me
could
to-
probably.
You.
But it's not like, oh, that's like straight up Arya. I can tell.
Yeah.
It takes you like that. You're trying to figure out where you can place her name.
Take
And that's where your brain goes immediately. I think that's someone I've seen at her school.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I'm like a throw player. That's great. You?
No.
Yeah.
I got F.
He's a few different people through the entire event.
Great.
You're like, okay, so they've separated.
It's-
They throw
it's-
me off. Where's Timon?
Have you, not have you seen, you have seen the, what's his name? RDJ, Sherlock film.
Yeah.
When he goes walking out, sneaking after, and just is like constantly
Yep.
changing his, every time there's a piece of clothing, he like adds it to the disguise or swaps something from it, so he's just like every few seconds he's in an entirely different disguise. That's Tomas the whole time. And the best part is, he's very sleight of hand, so he keeps leaving money behind for it all. Stealing from these people, we're borrowing. And if they take the money before I get back to them, then we're buying.
So are you trying to find a guitar?
Yes.
Okay. So you do find one.
Mm-hmm.
You try it out.
If that's allowed,
Yeah, I'll let you play it.
he will.
Just no stairway to heavens.
Do I have
That's
a big-
Freebird you want to avoid.
I might have a.
Let me tell you the story. One time at the concert, somebody was calling for Freebird.
I don't know.
It was so good. I'll tell you later.
I do not.
Okay. So you happen to find one that has a very jazzy feel to it.
Really?
Not that.
No.
Is that a tune?
A little bit. That definitely seems a bit out of tune.
And you can't place it, but it's very familiar to you.
I have the oddest feeling I've seen this somewhere before.
That's
Huh.
it.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Way I can bring it back home and unravel the mystery. Where have I seen this?
I don't know.
Feels oddly comfortable and familiar in my hand, almost as though I have held it for many decades.
Huh.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so it's gonna need some new strings. Gonna need some new strings.
So does Siren play the guitar?
Yeah, sure. You want me to try it?
Did she teach him some chords? Did she
Sure.
try it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, first put your fingers here. Just watch for now. I'm not gonna. Watch me, and then you can try and put your fingers where they go, and I'll move them if I need to.
So you go to play it,
Huh?
and you realize that no matter what you do, or where you place your fingers, the sound is only 3 chords.
He got it.
This is great. Oh, well, that's
It's perfect for making pop music.
Oh.
this will be perfect for you.
Oh, so it's a good starter.
Yep, it only does 3 chords, but with those 3 chords, you can make just about most songs.
It doesn't seem mathematically possible, but okay.
Judy Van Halen did it.
You'd be
Green Day
surprised.
did it.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Oh, is that your secret formula?
Here's, I'll even show you a YouTube video later. 3 chords song.
Okay.
Yeah. They're all made up of the same 3 chords. Just a little variation, not much.
You're a rock star. Do I need to pour whiskey on it for it to be christened, or what? How do you christen a guitar?
No.
Right?
Oh. That's how you destroy its artist. That's how you end its career.
That's my playing Freebird on it.
No.
Play 3 chords. Playing Freebird with only 3
I
chords.
want to do that on an electric guitar. I mean, acoustic guitar. I wouldn't want to do that anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's asking a little too much.
You'd have to have somebody to play it with you. This is she's good.
So you drop Siren off at her place?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright. Thanks for the lift.
Anytime.
You
See you
have
next
a good
Sunday.
day.
Show up a little bit later. Still in costume.
Aria shows up not in costume and says, "So I just had the best day at the mall."
Oh?
Yeah.
What'd you do at the mall?
I met a girl, boy, someone,
Uh-huh.
and we had ice cream.
Well, then I imagine you're not hungry for dinner.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to somebody, teenager on the phone.
I knew I didn't.
Makes sense.
You're better at it than she is.
Mhm.
She's still learning.
Also better at lying than she is.
Yeah. Oh. Anyways.
I hate fake news.
Make something.
Anyway.
I would like them myself.
Um,
I'm not sure I would like them myself.
no, they're uncomfortable.
I understand how you get them to make it bigger, but how do you get them to make them feel smaller?
Magic.
Tape and makeup.
It's all about contour.
That's actually a huge
Yeah.
trick, yeah. But you can't actually, if you pull the skin right, you can, unless you are a very small person, you can usually make your nose look smaller because making it pull tighter against the actual cartilage.
Make your nostrils invisible.
Yes. Men don't like nostrils.
So Barnaby, is the museum open on Sunday?
No.
So you spend the day at home?
Yes, he'll spend the day at home, do a little exercise, and then he'll try to figure out where this damn guitar, why it looks so familiar.
Okay, put a name to it.
The face to face.
Face to face. It
Face
takes
to
you a while,
face.
but you realize that this is probably belonged to some wannabe famous musician that you made a deal with.
Oh my gosh. This belonged to Lefty! Jenkins! You remember Lefty? No?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Lefty, my favorite.
Oh, now I know you're lying.
I don't remember.
He sucked.
No. Perhaps that's why I don't remember.
Probably. But that's fine, because the guitar I gave him was pretty decent. I don't know why it made it to the flea market.
He plays 3 chords. Here you go. This will get you famous as a pop singer. It's like, oh. And it did.
What was his other name?
That-
Jimmy?
What? No,
Jimmy
sorry.
Van Haven?
Oh, that's right. So we got Sunday plans.
I got a phone call.
I think Jules might have something.
No, she said no.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I know what Jameson is doing.
That sounds vaguely terrifying.
What was your phone call?
I have a phone number for a Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, I remember.
And I'm gonna give him a call.
Okay.
What is Jameson doing?
He's going to a clan meeting.
Oh, right.
He doesn't.
Wait. Wait.
Coven meeting, guys.
I didn't know there were meetings out here.
Nope. Somebody suggested to Abel that that's what they should call it, and it made perfect sense to him.
Coven. Home meeting.
Like I said, it was like, well, why that? Like, clan, coven, same thing, meeting. Oh, okay.
Look, is it at least a barbecue?
Oh.
Watched it. I watched the video of that guy he was talking about. He says, I don't think you're really racist unless you come to your second clan meeting. Because the first time, you could just be at a barbecue, and then the clan shows up and they start putting on the things, and you're like, well, I'm already here. I'm not gonna not eat. Tells a story about his buddy who went to this barbecue, and it was apparently a clan meeting. He's like very uncomfortable about this, but he brought back leftovers for him.
Anyway.
Sorry. It just was amusing.
No, you do get to pick which. You only have to do 1 week a month, so you don't have to do it. Sorry. So you call the number,
Yes.
and you get a voice note that says, "Hello."
Hi, is this Mr. Anderson?
Neo.
Anderson.
My name is Tomas.
And what business do you have with Mr. Anderson?
I have been informed that he might have some information about someone that I'm looking for. I was wondering if I might trade him for that information.
Thanks. I can arrange a meeting.
I would appreciate that. What do you need from me for this?
What's a good time for you?
Tuesday?
Tuesday. Okay.
Yes, that leaves a lot of times within the day open.
Tuesday morning.
I thought it. I almost said it. You made me do it.
Fisherman's Wharf. There's a small park with chessboard set up.
Alright.
Look for someone who doesn't have a partner. Or, I mean,
Alright, thank you.
select. Just as good at phones as Jameson.
Mm-hmm.
So that click is our walk. I walk away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anybody else got anything they want to do before we move on to Monday? This is the farthest we've gotten. We've got almost a whole weekend.
No, I have nothing else.
Oh, when did we want to meet?
Oh.
Pick up your
I'm
necklace.
waiting on you. You said you would probably.
You should have had Barnaby drop you off at her bed.
I was thinking that she'd show up Jenkins, but Jenkins isn't really. So anytime, I mean.
We don't have a vehicle. I'll text you. Hey, when's a good time for me to come by? Or for you to come by? Well, when's a good time to meet?
Anytime, I mean, I'm open.
Okay, cool. I don't have a car, so let me see when Tomas has a second. So I'll text you. Say, hey, you got a minute to take me to the gun shop?
Yeah.
Cool. And Sarah's thing is done. I need to give it to her.
No problem. I'm gonna pick her up. Take her there. Burning a lot of gas. Gotta stop gas.
Drop off the amulet.
Okay. So,
Here, this should give you a warning.
okay. And does it have to be out in the open, or can it be,
What do you mean?
well,
Can be tucked into a shirt.
yeah, can.
Yeah, it can be tucked on her shirt.
Probably would be better since you have to feel like it warm.
Yep. As I say, since it's sensory, it's probably under your shirt's better, anyways. So, there you go. Hope it helps.
Alright, Sunday morning.
Sunday morning? Or
Monday
Monday
morning.
Monday morning?
Okay.
Barnaby gets a special visit at the museum.
Oh.
Jenkins knocks on your office door
Uh-huh.
and then says, I have a Detective Karen Murphy here to see you.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And he steps aside and in walks Detective Karen Murphy. Who looks like Detective Karen Murphy.
Short, blonde, short nose.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think we've spoken before, or maybe I spoke to a different police person. They came in and interviewed me about that.
Missing lady.
Detective, how can I help you?
Yeah, so remember a while back when someone came to ask you for security footage for your gala?
Yes, I do recall this.
Well, it seems like we found a missing person
Mm-hmm.
who was last seen at your gala, the one that was on such and such a date. And managed to see her leave and everything, but she apparently perished shortly after. So we were wondering if we could talk to your staff about anything they may have seen that was unusual.
Is there any specific staff that you'd like to speak with?
Anybody who was working the night of the gala?
I mean, there were the caterers, there was a lot of secondary contractor people.
Yeah, can I have a list of them?
Sure, Jenkins can provide you with everything that you need.
Great. Just real quick, do you have any memory of seeing her? I mean, I know there was a lot of people, and you were probably really busy.
Truth be told, I don't think I ever actually spoke to the person in question.
That's okay. I mean, I didn't think you did. It's just a chance.
And on second thought, I think I will have to check with my lawyer about the confidentiality of the employees and what I can give you.
Sure, just run it through them, whatever they say you can legally provide. Here's my card.
Okay.
Has address on the back, just mail me anything you got, or actually just, email me contact information for these contractors if you're allowed to share it.
Yes, I'm sure you don't take house calls, so I will find a way to have Jenkins contact.
Hey, great, thanks. And she leaves.
I see. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Well, he will send an email to his lawyer, explain the situation as far as what the lawyer needs to know is.
Yeah.
And before and then go back to his business.
Yeah, you'll get an email back that says the lawyer says I'll contact the police, don't worry about it.
Okay, awesome.
That's what you paid him for.
That is exactly what I pay him for. And has Yakov been spotted on the premises yet? Has he come around to take my offer of being able to sleep in the tool shed?
No. Because now that I think back of it, you never told him which museum was yours.
Oh.
But he was willing to give you a debt for it, so
All right.
You might get a call later on. Hey, by the way. Also, you probably should have told him that his brother and sister weren't allowed.
His brother and sister?
Yeah, Wakov and Dot.
Yakov, Wakov, and Dot. I see.
Yeah. Sorry, it popped in my head. I had to get the joke out.
Well, I guess if he hadn't showed up, then there's not really any extra business to take care of. Just museum stuff.
Alright. Anybody got anything I want to do Monday before meeting with Lanfear?
I was just going to ask, does Siren ever call Lanfear back?
Oh yeah. You are done with it?
No, actually, because she
Never checked your
probably
voice?
forgot to.
Check the message at all.
Either she was preoccupied and heard it and was like, I'll get that later, and then never got back to it, or she happened to open her phone, a voicemail, and maybe listened to it and then just didn't call you back, but probably she just forgot about it entirely and has been sitting there with a voicemail for 2 days.
I will let Justin go first.
I am going to send off a text to Karen.
Okay.
Not that I'm going to pay attention to the response immediately necessarily, but just sort of in the interest of sort of setting things in motion. And I'm on the wrong page. Hang on, I'm sorry. To ask her if she could ask questions of Beverly, what would she ask?
Okay.
So, right, like if you had questions you wanted to ask a victim, what would they be? Just to sort of make sure that I'm not missing any bases that she might have thought to cover, and then leave it be for now, because I have other things that are happening this evening.
I will say, Beverly did ask you how your how your jazz concert went. And she probably followed you guys at the flea market and made commentary.
Probably made it hard to keep from laughing, grinning at random shit.
And a lot of like, oh, she looked right at you and saw nothing.
quite a few hours before the meeting, I will call Tomas again.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you make sure Siren comes tonight as well?
Oh,
I left a message, but it's Siren.
yeah. Let me give her a call.
Yeah.
No, we'll call Siren.
Hey,
Hey, you coming to the meeting tonight?
what meeting?
Check your voicemail.
You can't just tell me.
Yes, but it's already been said to you, so you can check your voicemail.
It's could have been a text and she hangs up.
But
That's
now
not-
he knows you
Mm-hmm.
talked to him. If he texts you, who knows if you see it?
Mhm.
She really just doesn't want to listen to it just to spite him.
Oops, delete all.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, she's
Sorry, he'll still show up and be like, all right, let's go.
like, ugh, don't listen to it. I just won't listen to it. So, what actually did it say? Just to call you back or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, like instead of a meeting, please call me back.
yeah.
I believe.
Actually, I would have given the time and the date that I was planning for the meeting.
Did you tell me what kind of meeting or just that you want to meet with me?
That would probably, we needed to talk about, how would I put it for yours?
I think you said you just want,
Yeah, right, to begin with, I just needed to set up a meeting to begin with. Just on the voicemail, that's all I would have said.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you did say call me back, but.
Yeah, I would have called me back or call me back or text me back.
Okay. She'll text you. Hey, and just saw your voicemail. What do you need to meet about?
There's just some information I need to tell a few people, and you are one of them.
Okay. So, and you did tell me when? Just
Well, it would have been on the voicemail. That
Okay.
it would have been today. Now it's Monday, so yeah, today at 9 p.m.
info passing doesn't sound like you. What's actually going on?
It's intriguing. You should come and find out.
That's what the meeting's about.
Mm-hmm.
Let me be clear. I want to make sure this is actually you and not someone stealing your fucking phone. Because, like I said,
Oh, are you take that? Call me and hear my voice.
Yeah.
because like I said,
your voicemail.
I did.
I know.
Yeah.
She's like,
It's
no,
not
I
another.
won't say that. Never mind. I don't know.
Actually,
Karen's really getting tired
No,
and
it's fine.
can't keep everything straight anymore. So, all right. So you told me the time. You told me the date. You just said.
yeah.
Meaning I
that is-
asked you what it was about, and you said you wouldn't tell me, basically.
Right.
And she's like, well, that really goes along with the interest of sharing. And, I'll see if I can clear a spot. She's not gonna try that hard. She isn't super convinced you actually need her.
People.
Okay.
Alright, anybody else? Got anything they wanna do?
Have I talked about Mercedes lately?
I'm assuming you had, but
Okay.
you're like,
Is she still like unconscious? After the whole trying to escape thing?
you put her in a coma, so you
Yeah.
have to take her out a bit.
I'll do that later.
Medical.
I have a meeting.
I'll do that later. I
I'm
have a
still not
meeting, I have to
100%
get ready.
sure how he's interact when you take her out.
Yeah,
I don't have
that's
the
why.
spoons for this.
Okay, so everybody, what are you wearing to Lampiers?
Street clothes.
Dress down.
Work clothes. Which is slacks and a button up.
I was gonna say clean the lab coat.
I would have thought scrubs in a lab coat. Yeah.
Only wasn't in surgery, so.
Barnaby will wear a gray pinstripe suit with a matching, fedora. A very classic 1940s-ish, flattering cut.
I will say what you first thing you notice is that the club actually says it is closed for the day, or the night. And she will be letting you guys in individually as you arrive.
2 questions. Barnaby, do you bring Jenkins?
Yes.
Tomas, do you bring Beverly? Or did you even tell her about it?
No, tell her that, I have a meeting. She wants to come. She's welcome to.
I do not bring Arya. What time is the meeting?
9.
Can I tell her? She's fucking high schooler, she can get herself stuff. But, yeah, I'll just tell her Tomas and I have a meeting, and we'll be back shortly. Text me if there's an emergency. And with that.
Okay, so who gets there first? Who's in early? Jameson comes first.
Good. I'll let you in. Take you. It's quiet and it's really weird.
New clothes.
Once or twice a year, but very rarely. So it's not normal, but not abnormal. So,
I'm assuming Sarah comes next.
Yeah, that seems like him. Then I'll grab Sire.
Barnaby come on time or late?
He will show up on time. He flipped the coin.
First, why I've asked you here, no recording devices if you can. Just because we have there's no one extra besides Jenkins that's here.
So as you hear somebody whisper in your voice, I'll see you at home.
Alright. Sometimes a girl.
If you just said alright, I would kind of go along with you. Okay.
So
I'll allow it.
A little bit sour about it, but yeah.
Right, I would have been like, well, you're gonna go get somebody.
Yes.
yeah, right.
This is just like, I wouldn't have thought you would be one against no listening devices.
So the reason I've called is this will probably be, most of you will be one of the few people that know some of this information. I am part of a group of 13 others who have been behind the scenes for a very long time over history. We have rules that we don't move against each other, but some of them have already started to do that against me, and from what I have found out, against a few of you. I have been doing some research, and some of the names that have come up, who I know for sure, would be Augustus Harding, Grace Hawkins, Sky Holland, and River Patterson. Grace started the move by using something I sent for her to kill Beverly Poole at your museum.
Wait, that woman that the police came looking for?
Probably.
How sure are we it was Grace?
Since I sent her the dress, 100%.
Is
She
it-
would have used it. I would believe that Beverly did something that she did not like.
Why did you send her a dress?
I was hoping she'd wear it.
So you were trying to kill her.
Yes. After
So
she.
you started it.
Actually, she was the boss of Mercedes and was trying to do.
I hope you're taking notes.
That's what the recording's for.
Okay.
Also, most of this is already
Yeah.
behind the stuff I have written down
Yeah.
elsewhere.
There are other people involved. Most of the others have frontmen or women. Beth Poole was Grace Hawkins, so she took out her person, her number one person, to start this.
So you know how to send things to Grace.
Yes.
So you know where Grace lives.
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Well, we've been trying to find that out.
Yes.
So you found it out and didn't tell anybody?
It's just end of last week. It's only been the weekend.
But you didn't tell any of us.
No,
Why?
because I wasn't 100% sure they had actually made the move. And there are certain.
What changed then?
When I found out that Beth Poole had been killed,
Okay.
and knowing where she was last,
Which was?
Sorry.
Barnaby's Museum.
You know, the one I didn't go to.
Do you have any theories about who killed her?
Oh no, technically I did,
Technically, Grace did.
but
You just gave her the gun.
I gave her the weapon to do it.
Yeah.
Does not absolve you of culpability, just
No.
to be clear. It's just not
I
the
have,
same.
I mean, to be honest, I have done worse in the different roles I have taken in history, but I have tried to change.
So you sent a dress to her to kill her because she interfered with one of your workers?
She's been doing it for a while and trying to infiltrate my area,
Alright.
and
You
then
jumped to a death.
she's in league at least with Sky Holland because she's the one that usually handles anything to do with hospitals or drugs, illegal or proper.
Tampering with the information.
Huh?
Tampering with the information.
No. Well, there's that, and also creating. She likes to experiment. And it's her drugs that you found in Mercedes system. Like I said, we're very protective of our areas, so there are people who run the mercenaries, who run the weapons areas, or control the weapon fields, who control the school systems.
Do you have anything to do with the death in the alleys?
No.
What about the drug house?
Nope. I
No, that was.
probably since World War I have been trying to just work with politics.
Are you saying Sky Holland was trying to infiltrate my hospital?
I'm saying Sky Holland would probably like to control all hospitals. She does not like things that are outside of her power.
Well, that's unfortunately not how hospitals.
So what are you expecting from us out of this?
I'm giving you information so you can be more careful because they are very dangerous people And as Grace shows, they have no problem even killing people closest to them.
You say they've made moves against us.
I know Augustus is making sure Siren does not go out onto tour,
Yeah.
pretty much keeping her in the city.
Makes
I
sense.
know
Yeah, but does
Probably want to stay in the city anyway.
No, she likes tour.
I also know that eventually he will probably be going after museums as well. He just seemed to like the art.
Sorry, I couldn't hear both.
Yeah.
What was Karen saying?
Siren was bitching at Jamie for outing her in front of the entire
I was just
Almost
asking you to
everybody
stop
here knows.
tapping her stylus on the mic.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, Augustus will probably be moving against the museum, as he likes to control every part of art, since he is trying to always regain the fame he had from some of his early works.
I don't think anyone's made a move against me.
Nor me.
Or you, yeah.
Sky Holland probably has taken notice in you. And
Out of character? Out of character? Because this is not a thing that Tomas knows.
Uh-huh.
You have had people infiltrating your
Yes.
Oh yeah, but that's all in Jamie's mind. That's all related to Grace trying to kill that lady.
And then she will also mention that Sky Holland's number one person is probably Emerson Cole, or Dr. Emerson Cole.
I expected that once you explained.
Yeah. Other names to be. I did some research to find out people who have been very lucky at not having things stick to them if they've been in the wrong place at the wrong time. As Dr. Cole was one of them. A few other names I've been told besides Beverly Cole was Cameron Harris, Lee Lamb.
I'll put all of these in the
Yeah.
generator.
And the other one I will at least say out loud will also be Amos Anderson.
I know that name.
So do I.
I don't.
That's who Billy owes.
Yep.
He. Oh yeah.
All right.
Actually, that was also Ivan's contact.
So who is Berlin?
Berlin is untouchable. He would be. He would be the leader who usually who tries. He's the leader we follow.
So why can you not reach out to him about this?
He likes to also see who the toughest is to stand. He doesn't care for infighting, long as the business or he doesn't care if we infight, long as business keeps going, but it cannot be our face to face, confrontational like. We're supposed to do it behind the scenes with proxies, unless we can prove someone has made a move against one of us, then we can take them on head on.
Do you have anything to do with Flush Top?
Me, no. That's
What about the mayor?
no.
Do any of these people have anything to do with that?
Yeah. Anybody in your group have anything to do with either one of them?
Oh, I'm very positive some of them do. I just don't have the proof that it does.
What are your
My suspicions?
suspicions? Yeah.
Knowing some of it, I know, I had who I thought. My mind just went completely blank. I would probably. My guess would probably be River Patterson or. Probably both Grace Hawkins and Sky Holland would have something to do with Flesh Talk.
What about the mayor? Who you suspect there?
Um,
Because I've gotten hard pushback from my
yeah.
intel on the mayor.
The mayor, I have not been able to find out or know anyone that may have been possibly associated with him or the deputy mayor. Only one person has, and I am not one of them. I am not that person.
My sources seem to indicate that it is likely that this Patterson fellow is something to do with what's happened with the mayor. But that's really all that I have. I don't really have anything concrete, just suspicions and circumstantial.
Are you gonna be pursuing any more information, or is this the end of your involvement?
If I will still be pursuing information on them.
Are you gonna share it?
If I get it, yes. That's what this meeting is to discuss.
Why warn us in a meeting like this?
Because I'm trying a different tactic with them this time, including outsiders.
Are any of us under direct threat right now?
I think all of us are, honestly. I just don't know any specifics.
How is she under threat?
Well, because I've been interfering with you.
That and anything to do with weapons or mercenaries are also areas that my associates would be part of. And if you reach out to anyone in those fields for information, that will put you on their radar. Unfortunately, no matter how secure you think things are,
No, how
They
far is the reach?
how far is their reach? Everywhere.
Meaning local? Yeah.
Globally. We started out. We're
So
using
you have government under your control.
I do not, so some of them do.
That tracks.
How old is this group?
Not as old as him.
How old are you?
That's none of your business. Rude to ask people their age.
Let's say that some of my associates did Greek, was there for Greek philosophy.
Show us.
Seems like they didn't take it to heart.
No, some of them actually created it. Thought it was a grand joke to play on the world why they did what they did.
Pressing.
Mm-hmm. Some of the other ones like to be
You
very,
shouldn't be the Greeks with shitlords.
which very much fits.
What I'm surmising is no matter what we do, it can always be counteracted. Period.
That's why you have to be very careful of what you do.
Well, it
And-
doesn't matter, you said it's worldwide, and they got their fingers and everything, and they know everything, and they can do anything, so anything we do can be counted.
They don't know that we are all having this conversation at this time.
This place is.
I bet you, none of us were under surveillance.
Oh, they know probably you that
And
someone
all
came
of
in
us
here.
showed up at the same place.
I'm sure they know that we're all here, that doesn't necessarily mean they all know.
Why would you be here?
Doesn't matter, they're not asking us that.
They
Don't
won't
need a
ask you.
garage band.
As long as Emily's there.
Right, but we don't know who's in the group, so now we've gotta be careful with anything we say.
Do you trust yourself? Do you trust me? At least as relates to Grace. Alright, what about Jameson?
Yeah.
What about Siren?
Yeah.
Okay. So that leaves 3 people that I'm not sure about in this situation. What about you? Are you sure on any of those 3? These 3.
Me,
Okay.
Jenkins, and Barnaby.
Dating Jenkins.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, you were there for that.
I just got them together. I didn't know they were actually dating. They're on one date, as far as I know.
No,
They have even slept
Byron said in the
together,
car
too.
they're dating.
Oh, that's right.
So the only
That's
two.
right. Congratulations.
The only 2 I really have to worry about is you and, yeah.
Right. So,
Yes.
what motive would Lanfear have to bring us here to have this conversation just to throw us back under the bus? We're not that meaningful.
Unless we're getting too close.
Most of us aren't involved with any of these people.
Or we're chasing our tails trying.
Yeah, I mean, this all started. They're throwing herself in front of your car.
What is Siren doing regarding this Augustus fellow?
There's not much I can do.
Precisely. We're not getting too close.
I mean, aside from murder him, but we're not doing that.
It's not on.
At least not yet.
It's not mine.
It's not off the table yet, but well.
Barnaby's a lot of things, but I don't think he's liable to sell us up the river about this.
No,
He'd rather
Yeah.
keep us around and
more useful to me.
precisely.
You did have a meeting with. I lost her name.
Sky.
By Holland.
Sky Holland.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Did they know that Barnaby had a meeting with his?
Yep.
And what of it?
What was that about?
I wanted to find out who owned your hospital. So I could put you in your place.
From what I understand, my assistant gave you the owner's card.
Yes, the owner's card and turned up a bunch of nothing.
You didn't email?
I think you did, didn't you?
You had Jenkins call.
Yeah, I had Jenkins call, and then there was like a
was a Russian
machine
voice.
or something.
No.
No, you asked Jenkins to set up an appointment and he said no.
He doesn't do
He
meetings.
doesn't do meetings.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I called to set up a meeting and he says he doesn't do meetings and yeah, well. So I had to go about things in a more circuitous fashion.
Why is it you felt the need to put me in my place to begin with?
Because you didn't cooperate. I told you, when we had the appointment.
Ah, right, you wanted me under your thumb in some way. I don't play nicely with that.
Well,
I imagine you would react the same way.
if you knew what I knew, then you would be a lot more comfortable under my thumb
What
than
is it that you know that I
under
don't?
someone else's. But that's for me to know and you to never find out.
Not
Well, that's strange. It seems to me that if you wanted him under your thumb, or you think that would do it, you'd use that tool.
Could it? It could.
By you being secretive, you are making yourself very suspicious to everyone.
It's just to begin with. You don't have to trust me. I'm right whether or not you trust me or not.
Right, you're an honest man. Honest man should have.
Like, I'm not concerned with these threats because I've seen this many times over the centuries. And it always ends the same way. But this time, things are a little different. You know, I would suggest each of you find something to put up your sleeve, so to speak.
But I'm all sleeves.
Well,
I was
that's
trying to
good.
figure out how to say that.
Imagine all of us are quite capable.
Then we have nothing to fear.
There's something I don't have up my sleeve. There you go.
It doesn't matter if they know that we're all here. It doesn't matter if they know what we're talking about. None of that matters. What matters is whether or not they can do anything about it.
The
Even with
person
all
who
those
called
resources.
this meeting is telling us to be careful and not trust anybody, and you're telling us that none of what he said matters?
I mean,
That's
it's good
exactly what
advice
you
not to
just
trust
said.
anyone.
Exactly what you just said. He said, anybody can know we're here, they can know what we're talking about, nothing matters.
I'd rather they not know what we're
I'd rather they not know either.
It would be optimal if they didn't know anything that happened
Right.
until it blew up in their
I'm
faces.
just curious why you're, Barnaby's saying that nothing matters.
It's not that-
What do you know? You slipped up. What do you know that we don't?
It's not that
Why
nothing
aren't you
matters.
telling us?
It matters. It's not that nothing matters. It's that whether or not they know or don't know doesn't matter, because at least for myself, I have the resources to do away with my enemies. I'm sure you do too in your own various ways, and not trusting anyone is always good advice. That's all I meant by it.
These enemies, are they the type that we could so easily dispatch? Knowing what you do about each of us.
If you hit them right and they're not in their place of power, they are susceptible. There were more than 13 originally.
So we know now, no.
Like right now, because I know I'm not always trusted, this place, you can't do any harm here. No harm can be done to you. They have, each of them have their own place.
Do you know where those places are?
No. At least not yet.
Do they know that this place is your sanctuary?
No.
Would not be a hard guess.
No. But
Let's assume that they do, actually.
Yeah.
they,
Not to be
no,
dismissive.
but they, how to put this? If something's right in their face, they've lived long enough to always expect something to be hidden. So sometimes being in plain sight is hiding.
I can understand that.
Okay, the next question would be, after a year and a half, or I don't know how long, in game time or whatever, have you decided to let us in on this now? What are you scared of?
Honestly, I've always been scared of them. But with the messing with my staff, with the using of the gift I sent Grace, they're starting the threat. It's a gift. But they are starting to some of them are trying to move against me, and it seems like some of them, for the first time in a very long time, are allying with each other.
And are you gonna give us that information? Which ones do you think are allying?
Grace and Holland,
Right, sure.
the ones and Augustus Harding.
Can I ask an odd question?
Sure.
For my own curiosity. How many of the rest of them also have H surnames?
That's. I did not name these people.
What's your last name?
Not like Madonna, it's just Lanfear.
I just noticed the small pattern and I was curious.
What?
I think it's
Yeah, well, actually, the other two I've heard of was there was River Patterson and then Michelle McLean.
Okay.
So
Have you not thought to ally with any of the others?
I would not trust them to not backstab me in the first chance that they got, so.
You know all of the 8 surnames.
Okay.
Then at least you don't trust them, or you trust them.
Why do they trust
I
each
still
other?
didn't hear you.
Feel better.
Believe it or not, well, 2 of you I've known for longer than the rest of you probably know, so
Who have you known longer than we know?
that is up to them to decide if they want to say. That is not my secret to give.
Okay, but they know.
Yes.
So if I don't know it, it's me.
Right.
So I'm gonna interject here for a second.
Okay, sorry.
Since you were all like sussing each other out, I will let you know you can figure someone out on PCs
Yes.
if anybody would like to do that.
Who is the
Let
best?
me double check that
role
question,
in-
those questions.
Yeah, I want to look at those.
But I will say, for anyone who wants to do that, I will not answer who I've known the longest. That will be
No,
up to
you
them.
have to do one of the
I was
questions.
gonna say, yeah, because that I would allow those particular PCs to say.
Separate from that, I have a question.
Yeah.
I forgot when we mark our advancement things.
Oh,
I forgot one.
I don't remember exactly. I know it's when you roll certain things in relation to that.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
when you
make
call
any
that.
circle move.
Okay.
for that particular circle, yeah.
Yeah. When you make any city move that involves that circle besides tending your business. When you trigger intimacy with a PC or NPC from that one. When you cash in or honor a debt. When you lend a hand or get in the way.
Okay. It's just those.
Or when you make a move that tells you to.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. It just occurred to me that I made a move specifically against someone in power, and I was like, maybe that, because that's not, because it wasn't that.
So, does anybody
Want to try to?
want to try to figure someone else out?
Did Sarah tell us?
Huh?
Out of character, I'm one.
I have a suspicion it's the 2 of you.
So, yes, actually, and I'm going to include it with a specific question. With Barnaby.
I'm trying to figure. Karen's trying to remember. Sarah told me that he's an imp.
It's in the basic moves.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I know you, and I know you and me. So you're the only one I really have to suss out. So yeah, I'm gonna try and suss her. Okay.
Yeah.
Suss.
Who wants to go first?
I'm gonna ask Barnaby a question. So, why didn't you tell anybody about Bev's death?
Dev's death?
Beverly? Poole?
Why didn't I tell anybody?
The one who died at your party.
There was one of us.
And I did roll and got a 7.
Yeah, you gotta use one of those questions.
I am using one of those questions. That question in particular is, what are you hoping to get from keeping this a secret? I'm asking that question. What I'm looking for is this question.
Well, it will depend. If we're gonna be keeping it a secret, then you'll roll to figure out what he's hoping to gain from keeping it a secret, but if he tells you, then you don't have to worry about it.
Well, still, because he has kept it a
Oh,
secret
that's
up
true.
to now, so.
I'm sorry, what did you get? A 7.
How do you contest
I've
that?
been sitting just for a minute trying to
You
figure out what
don't.
you have guessed
You don't?
this
Nope.
or
Yeah.
So he
someone
has
with the
to
Colombo
answer.
So-
making the accusation.
Barnaby has to answer what does your character hope to get from keeping Beverly's death a secret. And in return, since Justin rolled a 7, Barnaby gets to ask one of those questions of Tomas.
Yes.
Okay, so then he'll say, if I was hiding her death at my party, it would be because I wanted to gain clarity on who would kill someone at my party. and how to prevent such a thing from happening again.
Now, is that actually what Barnaby's motive is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess there's a secondary motive of being able to use the corpse for something later on down the line, but I don't think he needs to go into those details.
No, but you have to share that.
Like,
Wait,
out of
Justin.
character, or
Just
Yeah.
specifically for Justin, because
Oh,
of
That information comes clear through the conversation, even if you aren't saying it outright. So it's a thing that I'm picking up because I'm paying attention. If that makes sense.
okay, all right, and yeah, that is his
Okay.
motivation, and then also there is another project or something that
Yeah.
he could also use those remains for.
Okay.
And
All of which is just being tricky about actually getting confirmation that, yeah, you did know.
So while you got a question or you wanna look them over for a bit?
yeah, I have a question.
Okay,
Shoot.
which one of
So I'll
those?
say, how can I put my your character in my debt? What is it you really desire?
Simplify things for me.
The things that you do, your job, all of that. What's it all for? Are you wanting to retire someday? Do you
Take something off of my plate.
Take something off of your plate?
I'm working on case after case after case. Take something off of my plate so I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Fair
That's
enough.
how.
Sounds good.
We'll get a list.
Or to put it in a more specific way, get rid of Grace, find Shiro. What else are we working on? I've lost track at this point.
something to do with your
I was gonna say the better thing, but no, we just figured that out. Dealing with Grace solves that too.
Okay, I can do that. You might not like how I do it, but then I can do that.
The funniest part of that is I already owe you a Yeah. I think I owe everyone a debt, and almost nobody owes me.
I want to say technically, I think I gave Barnaby the debt to you, that you.
gave one of your.
I've given one to like two different people.
Did you give away one of my debts? Because
Yes.
I don't have that noted.
I thought I did.
I have that I still owe you a debt.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. No, but I still have one debt to you. Okay, I thought I
For
forget that.
murdering your ex.
Yeah.
I did owe you,
No, that's right.
you shoved me off onto Billy.
I did, yes. And I owe you, I think I owe you 2 or 3 right now.
But
That's right, the other one isn't active yet because you technically don't know that I did the thing yet. That's it. Not telling you.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
I did it last session too. I told you last session, I'm not doing it this session.
Did Jamison want to roll since Simon's in the bathroom? No?
no, because figuring someone out potentially opens yourself up, and he's not.
Yeah. I was expecting a better roll than that. Mine is my good stat.
So the thing with these is, like, you can give an answer, but like Barnaby said, you may not like it.
Oh, I get to ask 2 questions.
Oh, yep, on a hit, ask two.
Yep.
Oh, you get to ask Barnaby a second question.
Fire away.
Who's pulling Barnaby's strings?
Barnaby pulls his own strings.
Okay.
Barnaby is the puppet master.
Barnaby is what?
Barnaby
Now
is the
He doesn't know.
That works too.
I find as a general rule of thumb, anybody who's like, no, I'm the puppet master, like, no, you're really not, and you just don't know it yet.
He's fine with that.
So is
as long as he
Siren-
thinks he is.
Going to try to suss something out.
Yeah. All she really wants to know is what circle you belong to, or what
You know
you
that.
are.
That you don't.
But there's not a question that lets me do that.
Just go ahead and roll and see if we might be able to put that in with something.
You could put that in with who's pulling your strings.
Kind of. That was the closest thing I
Because
could think of.
ultimately what circle you are is.
Well,
We know this. We know each other's circles.
yeah, I know she's wild, but I don't know what she is. And since everybody apparently fucking now knows what I am.
What's your playbook is the real question.
I mean, did Barnaby know?
No!
Oh,
They didn't know either.
Oh, okay.
Barnaby respects people's privacy.
So Jameson,
They knew I was magical. Actually, I don't know, but Lanfear knew I was magical.
Jameson assumes knowing you're a wizard is the same as knowing you're magical.
That's actually true.
I mean,
Playbooks aren't really
because the
a
I
thing.
mean, like, they
and
have
the
this vision that
details
was
of
really
exactly
supernatural.
what you are as a
That makes
wizard
sense.
isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do magic shit
I do.
for power. That's basically all that says.
Yeah.
Well, actually, knowing that you're a wizard means that they know that you're a human who has magical capabilities. You're not a magical creature.
Okay.
Which is still a vulnerability.
It is,
They probably.
but it's not like, oh, you're a wizard, so now I know everything on your plate.
Yeah.
Lanfear's probably the only one who didn't have any idea, and
Yep.
as far as Jamie knew, she probably did.
Hmm.
So he's like,
I'm gonna remember that argument later.
Huh?
I'm gonna remember that exact argument later.
Kind of.
my,
Is I just.
Yeah,
figured
roll that
out
one.
when she said.
Or figure someone out.
Recording, she's not talking about that.
Mhm.
And so I need to know when all that crap being thrown out.
I don't know anything. It's fine.
Yeah, it would have been 3 hours in when this 3 hours or
I will
so.
give you guys. I will
type it up.
next time when I listen to it to make notes. I will type it up and put it in for everybody to go over at least this big part.
Yeah.
So everybody knows what everybody talked about and what all was given.
Do we want to go ahead and stop now since it's almost 11?
We can do any last.
Unless any, yeah, so it's
any last-
after, or after that.
People
Yeah.
wanna make.
Me. No wonder I can't think anymore.
There was something I've been trying to think of how to even think about, and I haven't yet, so I don't really.
Involving this conversation, this meeting.
Yeah.
You wanna rubber duck it?
So I have a thought about how to deal with this. Moss has a thought about how to deal with this. This is not a thing that he would be sharing with anybody else, necessarily, until he's got a good concept of how to approach the question. But basically, his thought is there's two ways to handle it. There's the put other things in motion to burn everything to the ground. Grace in particular is vulnerable to mortal interference. She runs a crime ring. Even a global crime ring, you get enough information into the right hands of the right crime agencies, they're going to just shred her ability to do business. Even if a bunch of them are corrupt, the investigations themselves are going to interfere, period. You start burning that to the ground. Alternatively, go above her head as option 2 and make the threat instead. But I don't know how to. I'm not even sure that's the thing he wants to talk about.
I could take Sky Holland.
You don't want that, Joe.
So did anybody else wanna figure anybody out?
Were you rolling here?
I can't.
I don't know anything. It's fine.
And I like
It's a hard
the
mix.
idea that you can put yourself in more jeopardy than, since I know like shit.
That's not fair. It's Alexa who rules.
Blame her. You want to try some real dice? I've got mine.
I just don't know what I even asked for out of who.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So did anybody else have anything else they wanted to share in this meeting or ask?
Nobody wants to follow up on me?
Oh, okay, yeah. You made a statement that whoever's after her doesn't want her going out on her own, and I guess that's who's bankrolling her right now.
Or it's the guy that owns the.
What happens if she becomes self-sufficient. And
The
doesn't need that person.
The fine print of the contracts make it nearly impossible for her to do unless we,
She can't buy herself out of a contract?
depends, I've not read her contract, so I honestly don't know. But they might be some clauses in there that are not very good. Usually though, we can kill if the people are no longer in power, are no longer alive. That can also void a bunch of the stuff that they have contracts for.
Shut the company down, the company can't maintain the contract.
Right. And then she can go out on her own.
Or shut down the person who's stopping her, and then she can't even win the contract, then it's fine.
You know who's keep her from
Hawkins.
No,
Harding.
Harding
The
and,
other H name.
and by proxy through Cameron.
Yeah.
It's also why I don't like to deal with proxies and never really had a first, because they can also be a liability.
So what makes you think they won't turn on each other?
I'm hoping they will, but I'd rather deal more with sure things than with hope. So I like to have backup plans.
It's the most vulnerable one, is also the one that I most want off the board.
Okay. But what do you want?
She'd be the easiest to turn against the others.
It's to call a meeting and have us all here. There's gotta be something.
Honestly, I would like them dead.
She wants us to do what we want to do anyway.
Yes.
We want these people off the table so they stop fucking with us. She wants them off the table. She's just giving us the information that we can use to enact that.
And if somehow we can
It's
make
pretty
sure that it looks like they made the first deadly try at me, then I don't have to be as secretive about it when I go after them.
I mean, you actually did that.
That's. Well, she sent me things too.
To kill you?
Yes.
Can you prove them?
No. She technically wouldn't be able to prove that I sent the dress.
That makes us a liability for you.
Well, it also makes me want to make sure that you don't become one.
Yeah.
See the upside for you, what's the upside for us?
Less trouble our way.
Though I'm not trying to take you off the board. Because at least the 5 of you seem to have a knack. Seem to be having a knack for actually
Getting in trouble.
getting in trouble and finding more things out than they probably feel comfortable with.
That would explain why my house or apartment was.
Ransacked?
So the test that was good one die.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Which is also why I stopped playing their style of games.
Why shouldn't I join forces with Sky Fallen?
She will then determine. What you don't know is most hospitals in this town are being used for experimentations that you probably wouldn't agree with. On probably innocence that you would consider.
Because they've already been nosing in your business, and that's a violation.
I'm used to that.
I'm very, very sorry for you.
And she usually, when she takes over hospitals, she usually eliminates the previous owners or heads.
Mm.
You know, I just thought of something too. That puts you and I at the forefront of, them taking people out. Who do you take out first? The guards.
Mm-hmm.
It's also why I'm warning you.
That's why they've been warning me too.
I'll be sure to pass this information along to the owner of my hospital as well.
That's probably a good idea.
Mm.
Sorry. Keep up the line. Keep up the line.
He's holding that one down.
Okay.
You and I probably ought to get together to make sure we fortify the against short. Cause that's gonna be at least my sanctuary. I mean, it already is, but. I don't know where you go if you get in trouble.
A lot of places.
Well,
Depends on the trouble.
I mean, I don't mean it to sound the way it's gonna sound, but you came to me for a safeness.
Yes, which is most of my safe houses are tied up with people that I did not want involved or knowing about the person that was going to be in it.
Okay, so there, I mean, those aren't any place that you can go, right?
Absolutely, I can go there.
Oh, you can.
I feel confident that none of them are involved in that particular group.
What would happen if I went to Sky pretending to want to work together against you?
If you're a better liar than you normally are, it might work.
See?
Okay, I'll give you that.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
So.
I'm feeling charitable.
But if you could pull it off, she would probably take you up on it.
She would still want the hospital.
Mm-hmm. That would be the
Cost.
and she would probably, if you were able to take me out, at least let the owner keep their head.
Hmm. Thank you.
So if you want to take over the hospital, that would be the easiest way.
I'll consider it.
Can I put some reels in your hospital?
No. Oh, what do you say?
I couldn't hear you over the din, so I'm asking, did you say we need to talk to Harry about it later?
Not exactly. I said we need to have a conversation about this later.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But that conversation from his perspective was, do we bring them in? So, a little bit, yeah.
Do we bring them in on our stuff, the old stuff?
No, bringing the council
Oh,
in on
council in
this.
on all of this. Seems kind of big.
Yeah,
As soon as we do my takeover,
good.
that's true.
So you guys just have this conversation now then?
No.
Okay. I'm like, wow, and you didn't want me to say we're a wizard.
I was more Karen than Siren.
Yes, I figured. But I stand by that statement. Good, let mine take over. Talk about scary fuckers. And deal with the mean lady.
So we're all working together.
That's what I'm trying to figure out how to ask. Is,
I think
Well,
Jameson just did it
just
for you.
is.
well,
That's what Jameson's saying in character, so we're all working together.
I mean, we've been working together on most of this in general. Well, most of it.
Staying
yeah.
on it.
Some of us have been
There's a couple
So far that I
exceptions.
can.
orbiting and technically trying to come into your group. For the first time in a very, very long.
You've been helpful enough through it.
Early on.
Wait, I have a note that Augustus is, or August, whatever his fucking name is Mortalis.
Yeah, I have the same note about Grace, but that was wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed up some circles because it didn't really work
Okay.
with factions the way they would.
All right. That's fair.
Which, now that you've all had your discussion, do you remember what circle I changed them all to?
Wild.
Mhm.
Remember
Or well,
what
Grace changed Wild.
circle Jeremiah's character is?
Wild, yes, I remember.
No, I caught you. I put it together.
I did.
Soon as he started talking, I was like, ah.
So, to make it all clear for everybody, the people that are part of Lanfear's group are all wild. The front people are different circles because that's the circles they run in.
Right.
So, Lanfear's people are putting their fingers in other circles' pies that way.
Right.
Like my note says.
Yep.
Which is not good for the other circles.
Yeah, the other circles are not.
But like,
So we'll go ahead and stop here. We'll pick up with the same conversation at the end of the conversation, just in case anybody over the time thinks of something.
Yeah.
And we can go over before we start everything that was previously talked in case that those people more awake do it more later.
Yeah, I know it was a big info dump.
Well, yeah, because whatever you come up with, I'm not having suggestions.
Do we know about these people? It's
Chart.